kobolds who brought you to the Broken Horn, the newer Broken Horn settlement, and you met with the Darkness, who has been residing there temporarily. Um, Two of you, Simmons and Iskar, were able to see what the Darkness was. It was a big, old, kind of withered-looking dragon, who seems to give off this just aura of darkness that sucks out all the light in the area. Um, he revealed a passage behind him, which you were all able to go through, and he told you to retrieve a mirror, at which point he would restore Iskar's powers and also pass on a gift that he was told to give to someone.
I hope it's the artifact.
We're in the
And
dungeon.
so you guys headed down, and you found a bunch of spiders, several of whom were kind of icy, gave off some cold auras, and eventually you guys were able to step through and found some various objects, and yeah, kind of ended with you guys just clearing out some of the spiders. You can hear still some distant like rattling of metal that's kind of echoing and been echoing ever since you started fighting. And there's still the rest of the chamber to kind of explore.
Tough, Daru, and Boots have been taking ice damage for a week. Okay.
It's true. There's just a frozen block of Boots, Tough, and Daru.
Oh no.
Oh, I'm fine.
Let's move y'all over here.
Now you guys hear that weird stuff up ahead, right?
The clamoring?
Oh, was it coming from the left?
Is that what it is? I thought I heard something.
Yeah, it's like some weird metallic shaking sound, like a cage, or maybe pots and pans. Can
Oh, that's not good. What if somebody's trapped?
I roll a cooking check to see if it's pots and pans?
Sure.
Sheets loading.
Sounds like a chain devil to me.
A chain devil? Why would there be a chain devil here?
Why
Sounds-
would there be?
Sounds
That's
close to rattling.
Oh yeah, it sounds more like a cage, feller.
Well, let's go. Maybe something's trapped. But cautiously.
Ah, caution. I like that.
I'm good at caution sometimes.
I just said I liked it. It's not accusing or anything. He's still defensive.
Yeah, okay, maybe. Soft spot.
It's a. Okay, I know you're trying not to die. Well, at least as much as everyone else is.
Alright, I'll start pushing down this way with Iskar and Boots.
Tough move away from the dead spider. It's real cold.
It's a chilly boy.
There we go.
You push a little further into the cave, and you find the cave kind of slowly slopes down. There's a couple of like ledges and that kind of dip down. They're not too difficult to climb down or anything. It's not like it's a sheer drop or anything, but it does continue to gradually descend a little bit.
Side note, do you know what the day is today? I think the date thing is broken. The sandbox night
It's-
needs to be restarted.
Wednesday or something? I don't know.
Ooh, I don't recall actually.
Every now and then the API fucks up.
Midweek sounds about right.
It's ass kicking day.
Ass kicking day. Let's do it.
Oh no, Tough found some bones to lick. No, that's Daru's thing.
Are these bones
Hey, get away! I
actually?
saw them first.
No.
Guys, that's gross. You're gonna get diseases.
Zach is here trying to think if like bones are vegetarian. They're just minerals, right?
Bones are not vegetarian, no. They're an
Well,
animal
they're made of
byproduct.
calcium.
Well, sure, but like flesh is just made of like proteins, right? Like it's all chemistry in the end.
Yeah, the protein.
Wait, I know what calcium is. What is a protein?
A protein? It's like fuck, I don't know. It's a part of a creature. It's like the meaty part of a creature or something.
No, that's called meat.
Well, yeah, but like protein, meat. It's kind of the same thing.
Yeah, but like
It's
vegetarians
the
can't eat
proteins.
those.
Or protein. They're not all so bad.
I think this might be a dead end, guys.
Nothing's a dead end when you've got a pickaxe.
Fair, but do you guys hear the noise coming through here?
No, it's coming from the left.
Oh, well, let's go that way then. I will take a quick look around just to see if there's any like weird stuff, hidden passageways, small caverns.
Yeah, Iskar, are your magic eyes a part of the whole Gloomstalker thing where you can see magic?
No, I got my magic eyeball from Thordak. It works fine.
Okay, you see anything weird?
I always see things that are weird all the time.
You guys want to light this like illusion destroying lamp and point it at the walls just in...
Well, maybe, but let's see what I find first.
Sure thing.
Give me an investigation check, Cricket.
A cave.
It's a cave. There's some rocks.
No, you're right. I think it's the other way.
Do we have any fuel? Any oil?
Only olive oil. It doesn't burn great.
Yeah, I don't think anyone here is lantern oil. So this lantern here, hold on a minute. I think they're actual lantern. They might have lantern flasks somewhere around here if they have a lantern, right? I'm gonna go. Oh, we're heading to the left.
Tuff's gonna check out the Skelly, see if he has anything like tell who he was.
Yeah, is that actually there, or is that just a map thing? I forgot
No,
to ask.
that's actually there.
Okay.
cool.
Yeah, you take a look at the skeleton. It moves.
Oh,
It doesn't actually move.
Alright.
It is actually there. They've got a little bit of armor on. You kind of dig through some of their pockets, and you do find that there is a couple of pieces of paper that indicate that they are or were members of the guild. You find a couple of smashed flasks that possibly had oil in them, but it's long since spilled and kind of become useless at this point. They've just got kind of basic equipment on, leather armor, an axe at their side.
Gotcha. Stuff's gonna real quick dig up a hole.
do one for this one over here too, Tough. Buy the food. The guild sent them here.
So real talk, guys. What are we doing in this war? I don't think we can end this war, can we?
I don't think, and the war was what we're here for.
Right, and how are we supposed to pick a side? I mean, I know we don't like the guild's administration, we don't like Ammon, but that's just some dude. That could have been us 2 months ago. I can't go killing other people in the guild.
Not with that attitude.
I mean,
Actually, they can.
we can.
They may be pawns, but they're still part of the organization that is causing lots of trouble for us.
I mean, true, but that was us just a couple months ago.
But it's not now. I don't really see the point.
I don't know if people deserve death for being misinformed, especially misled.
As far as we knew a few months back, guild was hero. They were the good guys. Sure, they were racist good guys, but he's like he's got his mob papers still.
Yeah, I guess there's a limit to how good guys any good guys can be.
Maybe that should have been an indication.
Probably. No one's perfect though. I'm not trying to excuse their terrible, awful racism.
No, I feel it. I understand.
I'm just saying it's easy to be misled by, wanting to do the right thing.
Well, certainly, but my point is that it is not going to stop me from fighting back.
Oh, for sure. Oh yeah, they attack
Not-
us, I defend myself. Easy peasy.
There's also misinformation out there that all the guild members probably don't know the whole story of what they're fighting for.
Yeah, absolutely. I really hope that's the way that we win this, is with information. Spread the truth. Spread a little anarchy.
Why is being a good guy a noble thing, but being a good girl, now it's a sex thing?
Why is it a sex thing?
I was gonna say, I think it's just because guy is kind of the neutral term. Like, it's not actually tied to whether you're a guy or a girl. Good
Well,
girls
good girl
are good
is
guys
a
too.
sex thing. Thak pulls this cart with Simmons on it.
Simmons, what are you doing?
He's getting a ride.
He found somewhere to sit.
He found the box. It
Oh
looks
shit, what's
comfy.
that? Oh fuck, shit. That thing's in a cage.
Yeah.
Huh?
So you see, as you turn this corner, you see this cage that is rattling with this. It probably about 6 foot tall bipedal insect thing. It's got kind of fly-like face with large wings that are buzzing angrily, and it's just rattling against this cage.
Oh, I hate this thing.
It's got this.
Well, I'm going
long-
home.
It's got this long proboscis that keeps sticking this long tongue out, and on the back of its abdomen, it's got this like a long stinger. It looks pissed off.
Whoa, easy there. Have I heard anything about things like this? Do I know what it might be?
Could give me a Arcana check or a nature check.
It's a 3 cream.
It's
I'll give it a
probably
look.
a Casme. Pops told me about them.
I'm gonna do nature. I don't know since you did.
Actually, it might not be since it wasn't a religion check. I don't know what
It's
this thing is.
It's too fly-like to be a Casme. Like those are a bit more mosquito-y. And this thing is just, there's just something totally unnatural about it.
I say we
Definitely
leave it in there.
Definitely seems magically created. Does not seem happy to see anyone, and it seems equally unhappy to be in this cage.
Hello? Can you speak? Easy, bug. Don't get too close now.
I know. I'll be careful. I'm good with bugs.
It starts buzzing really aggressively as you start stepping forward.
Hey, relax.
I will fire.
Maybe.
Is there a skeleton in that cage with it?
Yep.
I think they were feeding it with
People.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's usually the other way around.
They feed flies to people.
The thing that's strange is that the skeleton is missing the front of its rib cage.
Oh god.
Ooh,
I hate that.
the implications.
Yeah.
I do not like them.
No, that's real not good.
Thak pulls his scarf over his mouth.
You think this thing
Mm-mm.
came out of that guy?
It
I-
looks a little big to do that.
I would like to look up, please.
Illuminate the
Look up.
ceiling.
There's just a dark cavern ceiling. You guys see what you saw last time you looked up. There's some stalactites dangling. It's very dark up there. Yeah, like you don't see anything moving, but you also didn't see things moving last time, and there were definitely
Oh.
spiders there. So
Damn it. Okay. Well,
I'm gonna go ahead and cast See Invisibility.
Sure, good call.
Okay.
It's the hag again.
It was me the whole time. No, you don't see anything with See Invisibility. Actually, let me double check just to make sure that I'm not lying to you. Yeah. Everything seems kind of as you would expect.
Okay. I'm still gonna keep it up and keep a close eye on things.
Good call. You have that for an hour, right?
Should we just leave this? Oh, what the mirrors in there with it?
I was gonna say, we gotta find this mirror, and that was kind of just a dead end the other way. I don't really. Do we see a way to go past this?
Tell us where the mirror is, you dirty worm.
You don't see anything, but you do this bug that flicks its tongue out as Iskar yells at it.
Yeah, I don't know how helpful this lantern's gonna be, but I'm gonna try and find some oil for it.
Did you see that? It just threatened me.
I think I saw it. I was gonna say, we have 8 people in this party. How did none of us have lamp oil?
Most of us have dark vision.
Accurate.
I-
Like,
Well, we need oil specifically because he's got like an illusion dispelling. Can I investigate? Does this look like an illusion? Who needs a lamp? I'm good at illusions.
Sure. You can give me a Arcana check. Or I guess it would be investigation for illusions.
Yeah, same either way. Oh my god, cricket!
It seems very, very real to you.
Nope, that's real gross. I don't want to risk getting too much closer until we know what's going on
Wait.
here.
If I have a tinder box, does that work? Does that have oil in it? Because I have a tinder box.
Does Tinderbox?
It says-
No, I think. Do they?
No, it's just.
They're
got,
like matches, basically, right?
It'll
Yeah.
be a flint and steel and some wool.
Yeah.
Let's steal
It
some
says, yeah,
dry.
flint, steel, tinder, usually dry cloth soaked in light oil.
I think if we ring it, no, that's just light oil. I don't know
No,
if it's
it's-
enough to fill a.
Right, it's not like dripping wet, it's just like it's soaked
Okay.
in it.
At least you have it.
I am going to borrow Simmons's tinderbox and see if this clear liquid that my armor constantly drips with happens to be flammable.
This is
No,
a good
Oh.
decision.
Yeah.
In my inventory right now, I have miscellaneous trap supplies. Can that just have oil in it, please?
To heat things up.
I'll
That
say,
makes sense.
with your miscellaneous trap supplies, you do find a small vial of just enough oil to maybe light this thing for about 5 minutes.
Perfect. We nailed it.
Excellent. Here's the thing. We have Nox o'clock bags. You think
I was
Nox
about to
has
say.
like? Yeah.
Yeah, we could probably
Can
just call through.
Can we have Nox buy something while he's at the village?
On the other hand, if we only have 5 minutes of this fancy lantern, then we're basically an indie horror game.
Right? What's that?
I don't know. That was out of character. I don't know why I'm using this voice.
It's okay. It's like when we got escape rooms back at home,
Oh, those are fun.
and they give you just a tiny bit of like oil, and when the light goes out, that means it's over, y'all.
Why would anybody willingly do this sort of thing? You do this for fun? You trap
Yeah.
yourself in a small. Ugh.
Oh, there's like puzzles and illusions and stuff. It's actually pretty likely that I've participated.
Well,
in
we
one.
don't have illusions in ours. It's just
Oh.
props.
Saru looks legitimately horrified and disgusted.
Okay, well,
It's for
sometime
Halloween.
when this is all over and we go take a vacation overseas, we can do one of the magical escape rooms because they're really cool.
Oh, thank you.
They
I've
don't
never been
actually,
to a
like,
magical one.
They don't lock you. Well, they kind of like you can get
Well,
out
they
whenever
do.
you want.
You gotta say the safe word.
Or
Hi,
just like,
hello, God here.
Hello.
Hi,
Sorry.
God.
Hello, God.
How do none of you have flasks of oil?
Right? I
8 of you.
right? It's blowing my goddamn mind.
I mean,
Like, okay, ask yourself this question: does anyone have a lantern?
no,
I have
I've got
torches.
Yeah, I've got torches and I've got a
Yeah.
giant ball that turns on and
Yeah.
glows light whenever I need it because I'm one of 2 people in this party that doesn't have dark vision.
I'm the other one that doesn't have dark vision, and I can cast light. So
I'm
why
one
the
of
fuck
3
would I need
people
a
in this
lantern?
party that wait, does Tough have dark vision?
Heck
I don't
no.
know.
Yeah, I'm one of 3 people in this party that doesn't have dark vision.
I can practically hear my
Oil
dad
does-
yelling at me.
Oil has so many uses.
Well, if you have fast
It
hands.
does. It
Okay,
has its
So I have
uses.
10 torches. Let's just light them all, then shove them in the lantern. Put the fire in it.
Let's get one of these bodies and let's compress it under some boulders for several thousand years.
No!
I mean, we are in a mine, right? Like,
We have oil.
Give us your oil, ugly.
squeeze the spider a little bit.
Spider oil. Is it doesn't flam?
Do any of us have fabric? Do we like somebody? We have to have a way to get oil, right? Nox. Okay.
That's-
Let's yell through the Nox clock bag, right? Like that has to be our best
Nox.
choice.
Nox hands you a tinderbox
No,
we need
Nox.
oil.
with oil.
Does he have an alchemy jug? That sounds like it'd be useful.
Wait, I thought you said you had olive oil. That'll work.
Olive oil doesn't burn.
I'm sure you can burn olive oil in a lamp.
I'm gonna go Google it because I honestly don't know.
I'm almost positive you can.
Well, here's the thing. It's a magic lamp. I think it says specifically lamp. Can it be other things?
Olive oil
Olive oil
may be suitable for thick wicks. It doesn't burn until 550. But yes, you could potentially do it. All right, guys. I have oil. I didn't want to use it. It's my personal stash, but we can use it.
You put in the olive oil, and this thing smolders and sputters. It only gets about half the distance.
That's better than nothing.
But you have a magic lamp.
Right. It's 30 feet only with this one, right? Instead of 6.
Yeah, which
And
is
that-
down to like
Oh, it's
15.
15.
15. Oh, it was okay, even lower. Well, let's try it. Let's start with this thing or here. What is this actually? Is this just like a pile of stones?
No, it's just like kind of a pillar that kind of holds up part of the cave. It's just like a big stalagmite that connects to the ceiling. It's not really actually a stalagmite or a stalactite. It's just like a rock that.
There's gonna be a turn for that for when they finally touch and become a pillar.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go look it up.
Maybe it's a pillar.
Yeah, I was worried it was like a hole in the ground that we had to go down.
No, this actually goes up.
Okay.
Yeah, the other one too. This one.
Okay. Zach's just gonna like kind of shine the lanterns along the walls.
Now, does anybody have a mirror? What if we need a mirror to find the mirror?
It might be from. He's just going from left to right until he does a circle back here.
I have a mirror if that becomes a thing.
Look at Ugly in the mirror. Let's see if he turns into a princess.
Sure, okay. I'll look at Ugly in the mirror over my shoulder.
Just as ugly as when you were looking at him normally.
Nope, that's not it. Oh god, that thing's real gross.
Why do you refuse to help us?
Maybe he's just hungry.
You need a whole person.
Whoa! Over here, folks.
Oh, there it is. I could have sworn I checked that way. I must be off today.
You're deaf.
I
That
don't
doesn't
know if
affect-
that helps.
Deafness doesn't mean I can't see. Iskar, I work with illusions for a living. Like it's a visual thing. Oh yeah, no, I know I rolled shit.
Oh, that was scary.
I wave at the ugly bug as we walk out. And then,
Should I
like,
keep the lantern?
It continues to rattle in his cage for a while.
are there any rocks or anything I can pile up in front of the door?
Plenty.
Like,
I
should
cast Moonbeam
just
and put it out of its misery.
kill it? Yeah, I mean, like
makes
what?
sense.
Maybe when we come back. I don't want to fuck with it too much.
My concern is like you kill it and babies start coming out.
Oh,
Ew.
who would do that?
What kind of
Nature.
horrible god would think of a thing like this?
Gross.
Don't blame the gods for that.
I might.
It's fair. there are two gods who might do this.
Yeah, whoops.
I
Sorry,
like that.
guys. Guilty. Is this what I was doing to you?
Okay, so if we don't kill him, we'll never find out.
But what if he breaks out of the cage and comes after us? I mean, if we're going to have to kill him, I'd rather do it when he's already in the cage.
I hate that you're probably right, but I don't know. Let's just see what's over here.
Okay.
All right.
He's,
Just head down the passage, and as you do, you find that when you pull the lantern away, the illusion kind of returns and
is it solid?
appears to be just a solid wall of stone. And you guys head down, following this tunnel, which extends for maybe 50, 60 feet. Before turning a few times, and eventually you hit a couple of intersections. There's a to your left, it turns and opens up into what appears to be some kind of like a chapel of some kind, and then it continues straight, and you see a couple of other intersections that kind of twist and turn in various directions.
Let's stick together. This is a real mess.
If we end up in a room with lots of different mirrors, we should pick the one that looks like it belongs to a carpenter.
Why's that?
Just because I have a feeling.
Is this a thing?
I think it's a thing, right? You never see that play?
Which play?
Raiders of the Lost Closet?
I don't think I did.
Oh, such a good one.
How do you
Oh,
lose?
go around.
I've heard of this one. It's very popular in the Montana James series.
You guys have all sorts of things over here I've never heard of.
How do you lose a closet?
Even I've heard of this cricket. Come on.
How have you? That's not true. You're old.
Wow.
You're deaf.
I am not
Really?
old. I am just as young as I was when I died.
Out of curiosity, what was that? Like 40s? 30s?
It's very rude to ask, you know.
You're not. No, it's not.
Cole just like jabs his index finger into Cricket's chest, like, "Oh yeah, how old are you? You shit at the backseat."
Yeah, call him Goofy.
I just turned 21.
Tell him his goggles are stupid.
Child.
Wait,
But just a baby.
Are you the dancing queen? Young and sweet, only 21.
That's not. I don't think that's how it goes. But yes, I
Sorry,
am.
I'm real bad.
I think that it's exactly how that goes.
I am though, unless somebody wants to fight me for it.
What other number ends in
You-
T?
You want to fight for the title of Dancing Queen?
See, I'll just be the dancing queen, so you guys don't fight.
Guys, can we do that later?
Sorry, we're just killing time, walking through this winding cave.
All this time, I thought the lyric was Dancing Bean.
Okay, so
What?
where
That
are you
makes
guys going?
You said there were two paths. One was kind of like straight, and the other one was kind of windy and curvy.
So you can either you curved around and then you hit a three-way intersection. There's the place that you entered from. Then to your left, there's a tunnel that opens up into a large chapel.
Ooh.
Or you can go straight, and you guys can see a couple of other twists and turns up ahead.
We have to check the chat.
Yeah, let's check that chapel out.
Why is there a chapel the way down here?
Yeah, it's
Are you sure it's not Dancing Bean?
I'm pretty sure it's Dancing Queen.
I think it was Jumping Bean.
I thought it was Dancing Spleen.
I think it's Charles Dean.
Ah.
I am me.
I thought it was Lightning McQueen.
That's too long.
It's true. So I guess after we're done here, there's gonna be a dance battle, right?
Whenever it's convenient. I don't think we should do it right here.
Yeah, after. That's what I mean.
Yeah. I'm down.
You guys head into this large kind of chapel area. It's completely been cleared out though. It almost looks like kind of a church. It's a long hallway, and there should be pews up to an altar, but all the pews have been removed.
Hmm.
And sitting on the altar, you see a long shard of glass.
Ooh. You think that's
Is
part of
that-
the mirror?
It could maybe be the whole mirror.
Ooh, maybe. Let's go check it out.
Yeah, let's. Is everyone's pogs over here? Where are we supposed to be?
I think it's kind of off the map right now.
Oh,
Yeah, you're off the map at this point. But yeah, you guys head forward. Eventually, you can step up to this altar, and yeah, you just see this long, jagged shard of like a mirror-like glass. It's about probably at least 1.5 to 2 feet long. If anybody has seen like Castlevania, the crazy mirror, it kind of looks like a
Oh.
shard from that.
Sick.
Oh. All right, just a moment, please. And he raises the lantern up to check for illusions.
Yeah, I've still got see invisibility up too. So
That thing magical, this guy?
Let me see.
Shard is definitely magical.
Okay.
You guys hold up the lantern. You sense no illusions, and Daru, you don't see anything invisible.
Sensor team.
Get the sense that might be part of our mirror. Or all of it, maybe, but, you know, it's magical.
We'll figure it out.
Does somebody want to be responsible for moving it around carefully?
I'm kind of clumsy,
It's
so
bigger than I am.
Oh,
I'll do it.
try.
No, I won't do it.
how about two of you do it, maybe at the same time?
Tuff's real good at moving things around.
Tough can do it, I guess.
All right, Tough picks it up, and as he does, you guys hear this like strange kind of sparking sound, like when you have like a wool piece of cloth that's super staticky, and you just drag it across something, and all the sparks start shooting.
Ooh.
Oh, I'm familiar with that.
Does like Tuff's hair like stand up?
It doesn't seem to be coming from the mirror.
Uh-oh. I look up and see if there's anything in this cathedral. Ceiling? What do you call it?
You kind of look up at the ceiling and you don't see anything, but you notice the room starts to get a little bit brighter as small orbs start to flit through the wall
Oh no.
and into the. I will pull you guys over the map. Show
What
you
are
you see.
these?
Our doom.
We've killed
maybe
giants.
they're friendly.
If I didn't fuck up all the tokens and move them to the map layer by accident.
Oh no. Oh, here we are. Oh, they're really pretty. They kind of look like my starfly, but
Aw.
bigger, and not like insects.
Anatomy initiative.
Man, killing it on these initiative rolls.
I know that feeling.
Damn Iskar every time.
I have advantage, and I add my wisdom, and I have 25 or 20 dex.
Still, though, it seems like it's always like a nat 15 plus with you, which is, you know, with advantage that would be like the average. But every now and then you got to dip below it.
I rolled a 15 and an 8.
Fair.
All right.
Meanwhile-
to surprise Iskar.
It's
Are
okay,
these
Cole. You go before me.
Enemies or? Do we,
They. It's hard to say.
let's right up to this one and just give it a little poke.
You swing your sword at it, and it ducks out of the way with lightning speed, and it seems to kind of flit back and forth in this very erratic and sharp pattern.
Quit moving so much. I'm trying to determine if you bleed.
18 misses too.
Oh.
Nuts.
Oh, nuts, guys.
Oh no, these are what I think they
I
are.
think these are
hate them.
will-o-wisps, yeah.
Oh wait, sorry, I lied. That would be a 27 because Boots is technically an ally.
Oh, true.
So yeah, 27 and 29 both hit. For 11, 15 for
Forget the mark damage.
26.
Not mark.
Oh, and mark damage.
No mark damage.
No mark damage.
Nope, I did not.
And it's still 26 points of damage. Yeah, that is enough to knock this thing.
Okay, I still don't know if they're enemies or not, but they're real wimpy.
On account that they're surrounding us,
It scatters into a big plume of sparking dust.
Well,
Um,
battle.
And that brings us to Tough.
Tough sets down the shard for a bit. And goes to this one. Bjork pops out.
Woo! 28 and 26 are both hits for 25 points of damage, which is enough to take this one out as well. Which also explodes in a plume of dust. It's like Navi getting hit by a truck.
Love it.
That brings us to these guys.
With the path that it takes, Tough tries to hit this one as it's going towards.
Okay. It's a solid hit.
thank you.
In that case, this one is going to disappear.
Disappear.
Daru can still tell that it's sticking right there. The rest of these, however, this one's also going to disappear. This one is going to try and zap Cole. Missing, and then this one's gonna attack Iskar. Missing, and then these two are gonna attack Tough with advantage.
Miss and hit.
Thank God. At least one of these can do something. You take 7 points of lightning damage as this thing sparks you very aggressively.
Ow.
And that brings us to Cricket.
Oh boy. Alright. Well, I have a sneaking suspicion this isn't going to work, but I have to try it. Just kidding. There's no way that's going to work, and I can see that these things are fast. I'm going to run over here, flank with Tough, and do an Arcing Blade. Nope, a Booming Blade. 27.
27 hits.
One of that is thunder, if it matters.
It does, because this thing is resistant to thunder damage.
So 17 total. And it shimmers with a little bit of energy. And then I'll sidestep over here, and that's my turn.
Perfect. As you pull away, this one's going to take an attack on you. The invisible one.
Oh, shit.
Disadvantage.
Cancels out.
22
Alright. Shit.
still would hit. How bad did that hurt? That was 2d8. I'll eat 2d8. Woo.
Subtract 6 from that. Attacks and use his reaction to Arcane Ward.
Thank you.
Is Bjork gonna do anything? Oh, I think you already used your reaction.
Yeah.
Yeah. Is it protecting you?
Thank you. I'm safe.
That brings us to Simmons.
Okay. Flank with Cole, and I need a better weapon.
You get a +2.
I was gonna say, I don't know if with the +2 if you can really get a whole lot better easily.
25. You rolled 14 twice, though.
First one does hit for 13 points of slashing damage. Second one misses though. This thing is very quick. Dodges out of the way of the second strike.
Okay. That it.
That brings us to Cole.
Alright. Let me get the combo attack X strike here with Simmons. Declaring a flirt.
Aw, yeah.
Yeah, you just turned this thing to dust with a single strike.
Sweet. Any weird shenanigans on the way? Well, I'm disengaging, so
Yeah, actually with disengage, doesn't matter.
on this guy next.
16 misses.
Whoop.
23 doesn't though.
And one more.
25 is good for another 10. This thing looks pretty hurt. Still up, but he's still. Its flying pattern seems a little bit less erratic.
bleeding ectoplasm on me.
Yeah. Oozing ghost juice.
Gross.
That's me.
Alright, that brings us to Zachary.
Right. So he's gonna go over yonder, taking Illuminium, and he's just like, help me out, buddy. He's gonna one hand. Is Illuminium +3 magic bonus or +2?
+3.
God, really?
Woo!
Jeez, +3.
No. Last campaign, no one used stabs, so
I
just
know.
+3 stabs.
Well, here
I
you
knew
go.
no one would use it.
Holy shit.
Well, here you go.
She's gonna get an
Suck it.
exercise this time.
Alright, you smack Illumina into this thing. It's still up, but just barely.
Well, that's all I can do for now.
Well, it did some work. That brings us to Daru.
Okay.
You can see one more that's invisible above this car.
Okay. I was gonna ask which one was the invisible one. I'm going to. Why do they have to resist lightning? This is bullshit.
Oh, he said it resists thunder. Oh.
Oh. I'd imagine they resist lightning.
I was
too,
gonna
though.
say, I can't think of anything that only resists thunder.
I think it's made of lightning. It's probably going to resist.
Might be
it.
immune to lightning, yeah.
Yeah.
What do we know about these? Like, you guys have heard of them
I
before.
was
Do you
gonna
know?
say, I'm gonna let Drew take his turn first.
Yeah, I'm going to spend a sorcery point to twin a frostbite on this invisible one next to Iskar and this one between Iskar and. Oh, bad damage.
Oh,
They didn't have good constitution, unfortunately.
Hooray! So they both have disadvantage, and I'm going to curse the invisible one to also be slowed by 15 feet. And that'll be my turn. I'm gonna hold on to my mana for now.
Sounds good. That brings us to Iskar.
Hey. So I'm flanking on this boy. Pop him. Yeah. 7 damage. And then
Plenty to finish this one off.
pop down. Let's pop down here.
As you pull away, the invisible one is going to take a shot issue. So
At disadvantage.
Where'd that come
disadvantage to cancel.
from?
I believe in you.
Oh yeah, there's an invisible one right there. Sorry. Forgot to tell you. Slipped my mind.
19.
Saw you cast spells on it too.
4 or 5 damage. Is that it?
For 9 points of lightning damage.
No, that's... Is that right?
You're doing longbow, not short sword. I mean
Oh,
long sword.
nuts. Sorry.
It's okay. There you go.
Oof. Which one's this on?
The one below me, next to that.
That one's dead now.
Plenty. Kill that one.
That said, it is not calculating my damage correctly. Let me fix that real quick. I should have one more point because I upped my dex.
Weird.
It's a custom macro.
Oh, gotcha.
pull
You
one
have
of
to understand my shock when I looked at my weapons and say, "What? Illuminous +3? That can't be right."
Oh, it's +3. She's not
It's
really. She's not really intended to be a combat weapon, but she can be if you want.
Yeah.
That brings us to tough.
Okay. Going to swing away recklessly at the one here. Then another.
The 28 hits for 19, or for 28 hits for 9, which is enough to finish that one off. 17 unfortunately misses the next one.
Okay. So we'll just stick right there.
I forgot that guy should be visible now because he took an attack. There's only 2 left. This one is well, we're both gonna take some shots at Cole.
No.
$19, which
I think that misses.
yeah, it's 22 AC. It's a big ol' miss. Then they are going to use their bonus actions to alter the radius of their light.
Oh god.
They're light.
What does that do?
Which just makes them both a little bit brighter.
Catch one in the net.
That brings us to Cricket.
I don't have a bottle. I'm gonna run over. Knowing that Thunder's a little weak, I'm just gonna take a regular ass slash. Here we go. Oh, it's a crit. 23.
For 23 damage. What's the extra D4?
That is force damage.
Yeah, of course I'm not immune to force damage.
Is anything?
It's a delightful type.
A couple.
There are a couple things, and there are a couple things that are
There.
resistant. Alright, I'm gonna keep that momentum going, swing around to the backside, do my extra attack. No sneak on this one.
That's where Cricket's the most comfortable.
Hey. And then an offhand. See if I can throw 4 more points of damage on there. Oh, I can do 6 more. Oh no, never mind. 17 probably misses.
17 is a miss.
Alright, that's me.
Alright, Simmons.
I'm being helpful.
Whee!
No, I'm not.
Oh. Actually, 16 and 16 miss. Thing survives one more turn.
I hate it.
Okay, there. I really
That'll
wanted to
do.
catch one in like a net and then tie a string to it, but
Put in the bottle.
And then anytime one of us, goes down, it'll just absorb our soul, and then we'll...
oh yeah,
Yep.
yes.
Yeah. So now that these things are kind of gone, assuming that they are all gone.
Is everyone all right?
Yeah, do I
We
know
need
what
to
these things
find
are?
its hive. If we find its hive, we can get its larvae and honey.
Well,
I don't think
Can we milk it for oil?
squeeze some lantern oil out of these things. They like living lanterns, right? I don't think it looks like.
depending on what I know, I think they're unliving lanterns.
Yeah, they appear to be will-o-wisps. They are essentially the sort of remnants of spirits typically they inhabit a lot of like swamps and other areas like that. It's a little weird to see them underground, but it's not impossible. They're, yeah, and you would know that people who are killed by will-o-wisps are then raised as more will-o-wisps, and they kind of compound in small areas and are they're often a bit more deceptive than they were here. Like these were uncharacteristically aggressive.
Huh.
Might have been protecting the mirror. It's a little unusual, though.
Yeah, we'll pick it up again from here.
8 more spawned.
What?
Oh, we found a farm,
Maybe-
guys. Let's do it.
Oh, well, if only we had experience in this cafe. Oh, here, Bug, and he pulls out from his pocket, well, from his hat, really, like a little hanky, and he opens it up, and there's like these 2 little pastries on it.
Ooh, thanks.
These are beignets. You want 1 or 2?
Oh my god, beignets sounds so fucking good right now. Yes, please.
A what?
Beignet?
And
Like weird Italian donut things?
They're pronounced bignets.
Bignets.
are they bignets?
Bin gaze.
Benghays.
Here, I will link it.
Bengettos. Benguites.
What the fuck is that?
No, really though, beignets, they're great.
Don't know how they're pronounced. I'm sorry. I've heard beignets.
Oh, I've seen these. I've never.
Yeah.
Okay.
They're like fritters. Yeah, and if you take 2, you get 2 of these cure wounds.
They were the only good thing about going to New Orleans.
Let me see how much the first one does.
How do you pronounce that?
Beignet.
Beignet.
No.
Oh, bignets.
I'm not
No,
saying
like-
it again because
Yeah.
you're gonna just.
Beignetti.
Yeah, another. You want another one?
Only
Help
if you can
yourself.
afford it. If you need to hold on to it, that's fine.
Sure. No, I'm fine. Like these are made for like when people get hurt. It makes you feel better.
Alright, thank you. I'll take
I
it.
want it right now though.
Okay. I have some more.
Sorry, Simmons, these are only for the hurt people, he says.
I am her.
Powder smeared all over his face.
Actively bleeding out of his shoulder. Like he hasn't stopped bleeding in like what 3 days? I don't know how long.
Are you bleeding?
this-
You're at full health.
Yeah,
He's
well,
cursed.
I am at full health
Oh,
technically. Yes.
right.
Well,
we
Cricket,
gotta-
if you
We gotta sort that out.
if you move his fur a little, you see it's real purple underneath.
Oh, that does not look good. Yeah, you should have a beignet.
I think something's moving underneath.
Don't
Ah.
say
Ew.
that. That's gross.
It gives just like the non-magical one, just as comfort food. Here, have Simmons. You want some? You hurt? Do you want?
Real talk, we should find a temple if that doesn't go away in the next couple of days.
This is a
I'll
chapel.
Well, I don't see a clear other than Taru, but I don't,
I'm not
Um,
a very good cleric.
Can
So
I
the-
identify this mirror?
Taru, I've been meaning to ask you, where does your magic come from?
His
My
face.
faith.
Is it,
His face.
Savine?
I think so.
I was just curious. Like, I know you've talked about your faith. I didn't want to, assume that you were, wholly a man of the cloth. Anyway, I was just curious. I didn't know if there was more to it.
So we found a mirror.
Yeah. Can I try and identify it? It'll take me a little while.
If people want to hang out for 10 minutes while you cast it.
Yeah, I'll kind of stand watch.
I could use the spell slot, but
Oh, side note, while he's identifying it, we never did inspiration. Let me go pull that up.
God is dead. I love Nishijo so much.
Inspiration.
What?
Daiquiri Escarcole.
Oh, thank you. Thank you very much. Let me just put that in. What's this in response to?
Asking about if Daru's god is Savine.
That's fair.
But yeah, after a couple of minutes go by, you guys are able to. Dak is able to identify that this appears to be a shard of some kind of a magical mirror, though in its current state you can't really identify anything beyond that about its nature, just because it's clearly damaged and you only have part of it.
Yeah, so we have to find the other parts. You saying?
Sounds like that might be the case. We should probably keep moving on then.
Yeah. Everyone holding up okay?
I could use a beignet.
Do you want a beignet? Here, we'll give you a beignet. Do you want
Say the word.
a bean gay?
Been gay.
Bean gay. I'll just carry one and a half. I'll add some salt in it.
Thank you.
Yeah, comfort food. This biscuit. The biscuit. Boots want the other half.
No,
I
he's
want the
split.
other half. Fuck you.
Okay, here.
Thank you.
I like the rivalry between Boots and Simmons. That started when they're hunting the cockatrice. Cockatrice?
I think it started when Boots kept eating
Cockatoo.
his familiar.
Yeah.
Oh, that's probably it. Some sweet. Well, that's all the beignets done.
Wait, how many hit points do I get back?
Let me roll it for you. Do. First level. You gain 12. The salt helps you.
Cool, thank. Much better.
I'm so glad first level spells are only two like points.
If your spellcasting modifier is less than 20, it's more efficient to do a second level spell.
Right? To just keep spamming it. It's just in battle, like you can't just you just can't like take time healing one.
Yeah, even outside of we should not talk numbers right now. That's boring. Onward.
Who's holding the mirror, by the way?
I thought it was tough.
Here you go, Tough. You're our mirror bearer. I don't know. He put it in the ground last time we started fighting.
Well, I mean, I don't think he was going to fight with it in his hands.
I want to shatter it next to the
Yeah,
It's
There's
already
one thing
pretty
this
bad.
party is good at. It's moving furniture.
absolutely. We're all good at that, but especially tough.
Here. Does anyone have like a length of cloth or something? Well, I don't have my fabrics with me. I think I left most of them back at the temple, our base of operation. So I don't have any cloths with me. But maybe we should wrap that shard of sharp glass up before we cut ourselves.
Yeah, my backpack has extra clothes. Here, wrap it up in this. I've got a western cloak.
Sure. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, let me put it up. Put some twine around it. Should be fine.
Yeah.
Now we can strap it to someone's back.
It's magical, so I suspect it's probably a little resilient to damage anyway, but just to be safe.
It's more for protecting us from it. You see, it's glass, shattered glass. It's kind of sharp.
Fair and valid.
You know that Tough's weakness is glass.
Wait, what is a resting cloak? Is that a fantasy bathrobe?
Western cloak.
Western, like a western cloak.
Western.
Yeah. I have multiple outfits. That one's from my normal fancy western one.
It looks real nice on you.
I was gonna make a dad joke.
All right, onward. I'm gonna put my head down this way.
Guys, it looks like this T crossing actually ends at the end of the map, so we should go left.
We'll lead the way. Whose back are we strapping this shard to?
Probably still tough.
There you go, Tough.
He's big
Yeah,
and
no
strong, and
fucking
he has
lie,
good
man.
dice.
You can be our mirror man.
Guys, if I break a mirror this huge, I'm gonna get like 1,000 years.
Maybe
that'd be
leave
real
it in a place where you're not going to be in combat.
It's already broken. I don't think they're coming.
Well, if that's the case, we should shatter it into a million pieces so it's easier to carry.
Well, not million, because then, like, if we drop it, it'll take forever to pick it up. Maybe like 3.
Maybe let's not break the magic mirror anymore, and it's already broken. Let's just—it's already wrapped up. Come on, guys, we're thinking way too much about this mirror.
You're in a hurry, Cricket.
I mean, yeah, I would actually, out of character, prefer to move as quickly as we can through this.
Y'all move your tokens.
I was gonna say, I'm up here.
I'm here.
I mean, everyone else, clearly.
I think Drake might be AFK.
Oh. Yeah.
I know
Well,
he was-
Daru and Tough,
He was a little
get
sick.
your
earlier.
token. Okay, Tough.
Always serpentine, just in case.
With a roll 20 like delays, it looks like you were hesitating. Now just Daru. Is all the way back there alone.
Sorry, I stepped into the kitchen to put some pizza into the oven and realized that I left my oven on overnight last night.
Oh my gosh, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. I had a brief moment of like, oh, that could have gone real bad,
I'm glad it didn't.
but I'm back. I have
Yay.
leftover pizza heating up again. We're not breaking the mirror anymore, right?
No.
No.
Why does he want this stupid mirror anyway? He can't see anything in the dark.
I'm curious to see what it does.
It reflects things, Cricket.
Well, yeah, but it's magic. It's gonna do more than that.
I don't know if he specified it was magic.
No,
It's pretty magic.
yeah, Thack just confirmed it's magic. You confirmed it's magic. With your eye, with your special eye.
My brand. You guys know that I have wings?
Yeah.
I do. I would really like to talk to Dara about that. Find out more.
I'm never going to use them because I don't like being more than 5 feet off the ground.
Is it okay in caves?
Probably.
We're technically underground, so, you know, we're in the negatives. So flying really still keeps you.
Yeah, but we're in the mountains, so we're like 3,000 or
Are we-
4,000 feet above sea level.
Are we up or down, actually, when we entered the mountain? Did we climb up it, or did we go even lower?
Who can say?
Only time.
Gravity.
I thought we walked up a little bit to like the side of the mountain where there was kind of a cavern opening, and then we kind of like walked across a bridge, and then we went kind of down a little bit into this dark place.
based on that, I can say that we're in the middle.
They say when you go into the shadow world, you become a version of your true self.
You're
Our
not
true
me. Cold generates glasses and just smashes them against the wall. I don't miss that game, honestly.
Which game's that?
I never got
Persona
into it.
4.
Oh yeah.
Like 5 is just it's really good, but
I never
Four.
played.
yeah, 4 is just like, oh man, people are like dying and we're investigating this murder, but let's be really happy about it. I don't know. It's a little bit of whiplash. That's beside the point, though.
I know nothing about the story of Persona 4 because I only ever played the fighting game spin-off.
Okay, but the fighting game spinoff is really, really good.
Yeah, it was. It was just
Drake
by the
played
time I
that
got it,
too?
nobody played it. Like I couldn't find anybody to play online matches with. Anywho, D&D.
Well, I think we're
Yeah.
Drake's.
Drake's
Gotcha.
real sick right now.
Oh,
We can discuss what we have to do.
we have to go this way, and then I don't know what.
Do you want to go this way or down there?
Well, we're gonna poke our heads in both directions and go from there.
Sure, I'll start working some no bake.
Oh, that sounds so good too.
It's gonna like sit here. Because someone's gonna need healing later. We get some Rice Krispie. Peanut butter.
What if, like, the downside that detects magic here is that we all become diabetic?
Oh, it might.
Like that's the...
I'm immune to disease, so fuck you.
Quick, I just gotta get a couple more levels, guys.
Oh shit, yeah, my dude can cure diabetes. What do we care?
Oh. Hey, it's true. Simmons can cure disease. So when you get the sugars, just go to Simmons.
The
as soon as they curse.
Who taught you that?
Ooh.
What?
I'm gonna go for a little bit.
I don't think it's offensive. It's just very southern.
No.
Not.
What did I
You
make?
know that-
Oh,
Thackeray
No,
referred
if
to
it's accurate.
diabetes as the sugars.
That I mean, with that statement, somehow a Asian man from Ireland just launched deeper into the South than I've ever fucking been in my life. So that was,
Oh boy.
I don't know if that was offensive. I'm sorry.
no, it wasn't.
It's not.
It was really good.
It's
Is
very
it just
southern.
accurate?
Well, it's just
It's so
very
accurate.
southern.
He went
It's
deep
extremely
south.
obscure and very southern.
Oh, I guess it fits then. This is like medieval southern D&D.
My cat has diabetes, so I give you your D card.
Oh
He's got the D card now.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
no! Welcome
I
back.
told you guys you could do a Jackie while I was gone.
No, we just
I don't know what do a Jackie
Throw on
means.
You throw on a Jackie. You
throw on a jack.
throw on a Jackie.
You don't do it, Jack. You
It's-
throw one on.
it still just sounds like we're watching a Jackie Chan movie.
I mean, either
Yeah.
way, I'm having a good time.
I don't. I like Jackie Chan movies.
Alright, I put my head down this little hallway.
I'm gonna wait here in the middle of the crossroads. Just wait and see who finds something weird. Y'all need lantern just in case.
I mean, maybe, but I don't know what the range is. I think that might, we might have to get up
Eh,
closer.
About maybe I'm trying to think of this in yards.
Why?
I don't know.
It's a very imperial unit.
This is like the Imperial unit. Like
Can you give it to me in
it's not even
fathoms?
like feet.
I can give it to you in knots.
Ooh.
But that's like
Or is that like nautical?
Yeah. Well.
that's nautical thing. Well, nautical aeronautical, right? Like that.
Yeah.
Can you use knots in aeronautical?
Yeah.
I didn't know that. That's neat.
I'm not even looking at Twitch chat, but I know it's really horny right now.
All right. That looks
Oh
like it
shit!
just
Right,
loops around.
knots. Damn it!
As
I
if you
just got
didn't.
it.
Right. Like Frisk didn't know exactly what he was doing.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Bring that lantern over. Let's go check this dead end. Oh, this isn't even a dead end. There's a hallway over here.
Oh, sweet.
Looked like there might have been one over there to the left too, but one thing at a time.
I'm not convinced it's not a hallway.
I'm pretty sure it probably is.
I'm gonna look
Hallway
at it.
staircase that goes down.
Oh, it goes down. Let's finish checking this floor, right?
Yeah.
Like one
Let
floor
me
at a time?
just. Yeah. Before we leave this floor, we better make sure it's all complete. Oh, this is just a room, actually. I think.
Yeah.
Appears to be what seems to be like an old kitchen. There's several pots with like just crud crusted to the bottoms.
Oh, this place needs a little love. Oh, there's a grate over there. It's probably an encounter. Let's leave.
Well, let's get some oil. I'm gonna start looking for the olive oil.
Yeah, let's look for more olive oil.
It's either an encounter or the entrance to an.
This. It's true. Does olive oil expire, Cricket? Because if it expires, I think this is on you.
Very slowly.
Okay, well, that should be fine then.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a look around, see if I can find olive oil or anything else that's useful or cool in here.
As I'm
I'll
pretty
help
sure,
investigate.
I'm pretty certain that the first oil lamps that were ever invented used olive oil.
That
Oh
makes
yeah,
sense.
we totally confirmed over inside chat that olive oil works fine.
So Simmons climbs up on the shelves. Uh,
Last time I did this,
Fine.
I found a necklace. So
Let's do it again.
find a lot of crusty, gross old food.
Mm.
but is any of it edible?
I mean, you can put it in your body.
Oh,
Yeah.
sorry.
Put it in your body.
You guys do find a single bottle of olive oil.
All right.
Hey, Crisco.
Yeah, let's swap this out. You can have this one to burn, and
I
I'm gonna
would
take
just go with
that
this.
one back because I know where it's been.
Your special bottle.
Yeah, see, look, it's real
Can you-
convenient. You can do it
Can
with
you
just one
press
thumb.
over my head?
Yes, of course. Here you go.
Thank you. I'm a little concerned about this grate still, so I'm gonna ask my starflies to kind of hover down there, and I'm gonna see through their.
Is it because the last
Right.
time we encountered a grate, there was a weird fleshy mass of like teeth and bones
Yeah,
and eyes and
that
stuff?
makes me a little paranoid.
No, it's very reasonable.
Alright, they fly down into the grate and they don't come back.
Oh no, my firefly.
Like 2 minutes and then they come back and
Oh,
everything's
okay.
fine.
Did they see anything down there with my sense?
It's a real gross old dirty grate. There's a bunch of crusted food scraps and muck dried to the inside of it.
Don't they know oil doesn't go down the drain?
Well, where does it lead to?
Daru's gonna yell at him.
It seems to just lead to like essentially like a cesspool chamber beneath it.
Okay, so just kind of like a weird pit. I get
Yeah.
them back up.
Basically.
Can you presto every individual starfly, please?
Yeah, get him to cluster up into like a little ball if you can.
I just put them in the get them in the jar again.
Okay, I'll clean them all off. All
I'm
right.
gonna start making them little furniture.
I don't think I found anything cool in here.
Oil. It's
Oil's
useful.
Yeah, oil's good. It's very good. Let's move on.
Can you presto this old oil bottle?
Sure. I probably
There
did
we
that
go.
before I touched it.
Oh, that's fair.
Just start heading down these stairs.
Is there a hidden
Uh,
wall
you
here?
guys do
It's a
the-
weird.
Take a look. Kind of shine the lantern on it. Seems to just be a hole in the cavern wall.
Think.
As you guys head down, you do notice some draconic carved into like part of the wall.
Ooh, what's it say?
It says mines.
Onward to the mines, y'all.
To the mines.
Mine.
By the way, you should probably be aware that cobalt oil is made out of leftover albumin from the eggs.
Okay.
Well, that's
Their own eggs.
It's out now.
I don't want to talk about it.
I mean, you said you eat the eggs, so.
Oh. Let's head down into the mines, and you find that this place is just a maze of winding tunnels and twisted intersections. It seems to go on for miles. In order to navigate the area, I'm going to need somebody to make a survival check.
Hey, somebody else who's trained in survival should help me.
I'll help you.
I spend my time trying to distract Darushkmit so he doesn't get uncomfortable.
18.
Thank
Alright.
you.
So you start heading through, and the map that Cole found earlier does end up helping a little bit, though you do find that there have been several other tunnels that have been carved through. There have been several cave-ins that make the actual layout a little less, not quite accurate to the map. It helps in some regards, but it's still not perfect. But as you're traveling, I need somebody to roll a d6.
I did it.
Oh, you did.
Excellent.
I'm so proud of you.
Cricket, as you guys are traveling, you feel something kind of tug on your leg for a second,
I hate it.
as a small string snaps,
Oh.
and you hear a little clattering of a box as something above you opens up and drops dozens and dozens of these beetles across your body.
Are they dead?
Are they tasty?
They rain across you and plink onto the ground, completely dead.
Oh.
Ooh.
What a shitty trap. I mean, it's a good trap, but like these kobolds suck. I'm
Well, you know, it's a
You
little
mentioned
old.
that this hasn't been in use for a while.
yeah, no, it's
Did
really
it take
good.
it away?
Yeah,
How dare
no,
you. That's an amazing trap.
Do they still?
no, I really like that. I just
Do they look so long dead that they're no longer edible?
Definitely. You can also tell that these are rot grubs, which are definitely not edible.
Ooh.
Ugh.
That's gross.
Okay, all right. No, that's gross. Nope. Keep an eye out for
Yeah.
traps, though, guys.
The philosophy
Yeah.
of traps includes 3 weak points you must exploit using your traps: mental, physical, and emotional.
I think this is all 3.
I was gonna say this ticks basically all of the boxes. Or expect the unexpected.
All right. So you guys travel for about 30 minutes, winding through these tunnels. Iskar does a very good job of navigating through a big chunk of this area. You sneak through a couple of newly carved tunnels in order to bypass a couple of kind of collapsed sections. And Iskar, I need you to make another survival.
Will do.
I'm helping.
Hey, 22.
Perfect. And then I need somebody else to roll me a d6.
Not it. Oh, nice.
I don't know if that's good. Like, might be you run into 5 traps.
Maybe. We'll see.
Yeah, I don't know if we want higher or lower on this. Maybe if we roll higher, the next trap will actually have live bugs.
I think it's just a table. I don't know if
Oh,
lower
that's
is
fair.
better.
Oops.
I'm back. Sorry, what is it?
Winding through the caverns, Simmons, I think, just set off another trap.
So now that you guys are aware of the traps, who's kind of keeping point?
Tough is usually our point guy.
Iskar and that because we're
I'll stick close behind since I've got see invisibility up still.
Yeah.
In that case, Tough, give me a perception check, and for no particular reason, Daru also give me a perception check.
Oh boy. See everything.
Excellent. All right. As you guys are traveling, there's you guys continue to step forward, and then there's suddenly this kind of it kind of sounds like the snapping of like a twig or something, but none of you step on anything. You look down and you don't see anything that anything's been like any signs of something breaking. But there's a momentary pause, and then the entire tunnel begins to rattle and shake, and I need everybody to make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh.
Oh no, my weakness.
Oh man, I did a good job.
collapse.
+4 for everybody.
It's probably the best I will ever do on a dex save ever.
Man, even Tough with advantage. Look at me and my 8. Thanks, Simmons.
Unfortunately, Thak is the only one to fail this.
Yay!
So everybody takes half damage except for Thak, who takes full damage.
That's gonna hurt. Ow.
Not too bad.
It's not too bad. Yeah, could have been worse.
We'll take bludgeoning damage as several rocks and things begin to crack off the ceiling, and the terrain in this area becomes rough and rocky. As a spell that Cole, you're actually kind of familiar with, is triggered through a Glyph of Warding.
I'm gonna make it an Arcana check. That's weird.
I believe in you.
I did it.
It's erupting earth.
It's one of the things you can do.
Yeah.
Yes,
There
uh,
can black cobalt.
Is he knocked prone? I think Thak's knocked prone, right?
yeah, but nothing comes out to attack you, so it's not a big deal.
Thak just pushes himself up. Ow.
Stay on alert. At any moment, any or all of us could be completely disintegrated.
Comforting.
Don't like that.
I have a plan. Now you need to listen the suggestion out. In order to assist with this plan, you must not speak another word about disintegration or just in general for like the next 2 hours.
Unless it's
Can do.
helpful survival advice.
Yes. The only helpful survival advice that
Maybe
I
just
don't know.
mostly don't talk about how we're deep, deep underground and possibly going to be disintegrated.
Listen, goddamn.
Completely.
Iskar, I need one more survival check.
Yeah. 23.
Damn advantage.
Thanks, Zach.
Alright. Tough, you can give me a perception check with advantage. And somebody roll me a d6.
I got it this time.
Fantastic. Fortunately, for you guys, even though Tough is a little bit in his own world, this next section of tunnel that you guys come across is very apparent that there's stuff here as you find that this stretch of tunnel about 30 feet long has several strings that look very delicate, and they're all holding what appear to be small flasks with some kind of a thick tar-like liquid inside of them.
Ooh, this looks handy. Possibly flammable. Can I try to go, like, investigate one of those traps, see what it would do, maybe try to harvest it?
You can give me an investigation check. As you can check out the area, you imagine that this is designed to essentially, if one of these is removed or some of the balance is twisted, these are going to start to drop sequentially and erupt into what you imagine is probably some kind of alchemist fire.
Ooh. Does it look like the alchemist fire is still good, or is it kind of like rotted with age?
I mean, alchemist fire doesn't have a huge expiration date, generally. So you think it's pretty possible that this stuff is still good as long as the bottles are still airtight.
Sick.
Which the fact that these things haven't burned up means that they probably are.
Yeah. Okay. In that case, if Iskar, you want to help me like gather some of these up, these could be useful.
You also imagine that it would be very difficult to harvest these. Because if you don't like counterbalance these properly, it's going to trigger them. And essentially the way that they're all strung up through the ceiling, all of these ropes kind of interconnect in different ways, and it's hard to see which vials are kind of connected to which other ones.
That makes
Yeah.
sense.
Cricket, we've got alchemist fire traps at home, okay?
Oh. Okay. All right. Fine.
I think we should either ignore these and be careful not to trigger them, or we should trigger them early from a safe distance.
All right. Let's we'll ignore them for now. Maybe on the way out we can try.
Oh, well, here's the thing. Can we pass by them without making dex saves?
I was gonna say
Now
that
they're
it's
pointed out.
Pointed out. Is that safe?
It would be an acrobatics check to.
Oh, okay, let's trigger them from a
let's just
safe
try-
distance.
Yeah, exactly. Let's get everybody to stand back. Is there a place that the smoke is going to be able to vent to, or are we going to choke ourselves out?
It's a tunnel. Doesn't seem to be much ventilation.
Okay, better idea. Who needs help with the acrobatics? I can guide somebody.
Me.
Anyone else feeling?
How long is the tunnel?
It's not
Like,
too
can I
long,
just
about
misty
30
step
feet.
past all this shit?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Can we just teleport through it? We'll definitely use spell points.
Your call. If you want to just teleport, that's fine. I'm going to try to do it the old-fashioned way. I don't want to burn resources on it.
Ah! Simmons, you can fly.
Oh yeah.
I was going to say a couple of us can just fly over.
Just
I mean,
pick
they're-
Simmons up by the scarf. Simmons, you can fly.
They're hanging from the ceiling. You can't fly through here.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
That's fair.
Oh, it's like the laser tripwire thing that are crisscrossing across the room or something.
No, it's more like, you know those like, the hanging Edison bulb lights.
Oh yeah.
It's like dozens and dozens of those.
All right, here we go.
Okay.
Just like that. Anyone else need a little boost?
Nope.
Can use it.
All right.
I'll guidance anyone who's about to go. By the way.
Yeah, I'm just gonna misty step across. I'm not risking this shit.
Did you see that sick flip?
All right, that 1 foot at a time. Start with that one.
We're gonna die.
You're not gonna die.
Okay.
Worst case, you might get some burns, but I believe in you.
I'm not proficient. My dex is 0. So
I don't know what any of that means.
there's a 15.
It's a 15 with a D8.
Okay, and the D4.
There's this brief moment as you're walking, Cricket, as you're kind of helping Thack through, where Thack's hat starts to push one of the bottles, and you
He
pull
holds
him back at the last minute and help Thack duck his head under. These tunnels are fairly large, but its attack's also very large. And these were probably built by kobolds, so they're
Sorry.
not that big.
So good.
And it's very difficult and a tough go, but you do manage to help Zach kind of mission impossible his way through, eventually making it to the other side.
Hey, you're a natural.
Oh. Oh.
Hey, watch this, guys.
Look what I can do.
Tuff's gonna watch himself in the mirror as he tumbles through it.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Look at
Holy
that.
shit.
Wow.
Holy heck, Tough.
Without issue, Tough,
Using the mirror.
like, God, I'm trying to think of like a good movie reference, but I can't off the top of my head. But there's like unbelievable grace that is very unexpected for somebody of Tuff's size and proportion. Doesn't even get anything tangled up in his horns, so it's very impressive actually.
His horns or the two long objects he's carrying.
Yeah, or his
It's amazing.
glaives.
I'm part gazelle.
You made that look easy.
Zach just starts clapping in awe.
Okay, you guys, but what if when we get the mirror fixed, everyone who looks in it becomes a kobold?
This fantasy keeps coming up a lot, Iskar.
This is not my fantasy, to be fair. It's Biscuit's fantasy.
Okay.
Whoever that is.
Who's Biscuit?
I don't know.
As Iskar talks about Biscuit's fantasy, Daru missteps through, able to get to the other end.
Oh, so graceful.
Yawn.
And with that,
Alright,
you guys
now
are
we're-
able to
Just
get to the other end of the mines.
just for shits and giggles. Let's see how I would have done.
Chase the rabbit.
It'd be athletics or acrobatics.
Acrobatic.
Just acrobatics.
Ah,
Yeah, you would have been fine.
Oh well.
Wasn't super high DC.
Oh.
Rather not risk it.
good job, guys. We did it.
There's a DC 12, and if you mess up, a flask falls on you.
That's fair.
Or, rather, a flask falls on a random person.
Oh. So it gives you guilt too.
Exactly.
That's the
what the
emotional
destruction
part of the
design-
trap.
Exactly.
This is the worst thing.
You see, it attacks you physically and emotionally.
But we did teamwork, and I've never felt so graceful.
Speaking of fire and heat, though, as Iskar continues to lead you out through the rest of the mines, you guys have been traveling for probably close to pushing almost 2 hours through these mines, like weaving through the various tunnels and caverns. And as you hit what appears to be the end, you start to see a bright light coming from a cavern beyond.
I hate it.
All right. Be cautious as we approach. Kind of quiet.
You push forward quietly. Tunnel opens up into a large room with several pits, and there's bright light kind of spilling out of those pits, and the room is filled with a deep, damp heat.
What's in the pits?
Magma.
Oh,
Lava?
Shit.
I don't know.
I think it's
One
only
of the
lava once it's exposed to the surface.
Oh, it's still
Means it-
currently magma.
No.
Magma.
Mm.
I mean, if you can see it, doesn't that mean it's lava? Because it's
Well,
been exposed.
I think it has to be
Something?
exposed to the surface specifically, like outside air.
So if I dig a Minecraft tunnel directly upwards to the surface, then does it become lava?
Well, I don't know if we should take any of our lava-related physics knowledge from Minecraft, because it's based on a false story.
What the fuck is convection?
Yeah,
It's
I'm pretty sure the
it's
idea
lava.
is that like the only way that lava's going to get to the surface is through tremendous pressure anyway. So, like, in theory, this shouldn't be possible. But I do it too, so who knows?
It's possible because it's lava. It's not magma. Magma is pressurized.
Okay, that makes sense.
Learned a lot about lava today. Let's keep going, but also keep our eyes open. Guys, these are clearly pits to hell.
Well, maybe. I've heard you need, like, expensive components to get there, though, and that just seems too easy.
I don't know. There are random gateways to Shadowfell, random gateways to, like, the Feywild. Why not?
That's a good point. Maybe there is. Alright, either way, let's just stay clear of them.
Why are you standing?
I don't know. Somebody moved me. I jumped.
He jumps.
Because you guys are at the top here.
Oh, okay, there we go, okay. I, like, dropped myself on the map and then I got yanked into the lava, like, oh no!
Simmons, do you want another? How'd you get hurt?
What?
I thought I healed you. Your HP's a little low.
What did I get hit by? I forget.
A smooth criminal, no doubt.
So,
Probably.
Hey.
as you guys step in, from out of the from beyond the shadows, see a kobold that is very familiar to you, Scar.
Whoa! Oh, which one?
Long horns,
Oh,
dark
fuck.
robe. They point a crooked finger up towards you. That's gonna be initiative.
Oh no! Oh no! If this happens right here, I am not okay with it. Yeah. God damn it, Cricket, that's right.
I don't know who this is. Could I?
Iskar did tell the story very briefly last session about how sorcerer with yellow eyes and horns.
This is the one that's disintegrating everybody.
Right. Oh, that bastard.
I will be right back before combat starts, but it doesn't matter because I rolled a fucking 9.
Give me 3d6 initiatives. Give me 3d6 everything.
I think in Crosswinds, our next arc, I'm going to start doing dynamic initiative. For real, though.
Dynamic initiative is so fun, so
Right.
good.
It seems like it's going to be really good. I really want to try it.
I'll let you be the guinea pig, and if it works out, then I'll pick it up.
Yeah.
No, you were talking like re-roll every round,
Yeah.
not like okay. I forget what they call it when like your party rolls slots in initiative.
Oh, I remember you telling me something about that. It sounded weird and interesting.
It works really well. Yeah, I think that.
I would be very worried that that would lead to overplanning, and that is like the bane of 5e combat, though.
I really like the D10 rolls that Biscuit's doing. It's very simple.
It definitely makes initiative mods more important. I don't know if it has any other impact other than that.
No, it just also makes initiative more consistent.
Right.
Between combats.
Flattens the curve.
That's her. Like,
Actually, I guess it doesn't
yeah, it
flatten
does-
it, lowers it.
It actually does the opposite. Yeah, it makes the spike in the middle bigger.
Oh.
It does the exact opposite of flatten the curve.
Yeah.
In spite of that, in spite of the D20 not helping the curve at all, Iskar goes first, as always.
Narrows it. There we go. That's
Right.
what I'm.
There it is, yeah.
run away!
Get out of line of sight. That makes sense.
He's just gonna pop behind here and take the dodge action.
Good call. Like,
Okay,
legit,
so you're
good
gonna
call.
bolt back down the tunnel.
Oh, careful. There's like traps down there.
Yeah, I'm not going too far away.
All right.
Triggers every alchemist fire.
Whole tunnel just bursts into flame. All right, Simmons.
Okay. Okay, perfect. No,
Simmons, no, do not engage.
but I can do this from far away. It's fine.
Ooh. If they fail that and it's a shapeshifter, it turns back to its true form. What's your DC?
Oh, I don't know.
And what's the save?
It's a con save at the start
The
of
con
my turn.
save.
What's your DC? What's your charisma? 4, right?
8, yeah, +4.
Oh, so it's 16.
Well, we'll find out at the start of her turn. Any movements in this?
I moved back a little bit.
Okay. Then here. Leaping up out of the pits.
Ah.
Oh, no.
Dozens and dozens of little imps. Spined tails.
Yep. Pit to hell. Well,
It's
that's
My
what I'd
time
say.
to shine.
That thing's not a kobold, it's a demon.
Sin. Boy, they're spreading out.
How dare they?
They all do have to take the dash to leap up out of the pits and fly to their various locations, but
Probably worth it to no longer be in cone formation.
Yep.
yeah. And it brings us to Cricket.
Okay, I think I know what I'm doing, but I have a quick question first. With a passive perception of 14, passive arcana of 17, does it look like this guy already has any active spells on him? Do I see like magic shields, mage armor, armor of Agathis?
Ooh, you can give me a, I guess an Arcana check. The 12 can't really tell.
All right, it was my knee-jerk reaction. I'm going to do it anyway. I'm going to use my action to cast a spell magic targeting him.
Oh. Any more?
Okay. Oh man. Okay. Give me a. Okay, give me a. Oh, you already have your
I
check.
have it built in, and it's terrible.
Yeah, unfortunately, 8 is not enough. The spell has no effect.
I'm going to burn inspiration.
Okay.
Oh, it's a little bit.
Hey,
Hey.
Just a tad.
Just a tiny bit.
You watch as this kobold form suddenly vanishes completely, and in its place drops a shard of mirror.
Oh shit, guys. It was just an illusion. I think these things are real, though. Okay.
These things are real.
Shit. Well,
Okay.
fuck. I don't have a good bonus action, but I'm going to trigger a little bit to get out of cone formation. Actually, I can use my bonus action to tumble. So I will tumble. I will take 3 opportunity attacks to do it. Awesome. And then
You
I'll-
are the tumbling queen.
Dancing Queen. It's playing in his head the whole time.
I love it.
Miss, miss, miss. All right, that's my turn.
Those were athletics to stop your tumble.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Which they don't do at all. Alright, and so we skip all of the teens completely and jump down to Darun. If you're back.
How the hell did we do that?
I don't
I
know.
rolled a 9. Why am I going before so many other people? Anywho, can I see what a 15-foot cube would look like originating from myself?
You may.
Oh, I got 2 of them. If I kind of put myself right here, can I angle the dangle of that cube to hit a bunch of these guys without hitting Cole? I can't actually move a cube.
From your original spot, you could hit these 4.
If I move to where I'm at right now, could I bump it over? Probably not. No.
I think if you stand here,
I think 4 is the best you can get.
yeah.
You can
You
either
can-
get
So
Can-
I'll move to the space where I'm at right now. I think hit these 4, right?
Yep.
Okay. This is going to be a Thunder Wave. I'm going to cast it at a 3rd level. Oh, come on, Daru. These are D8s.
God, you have impressive damage rolls.
Impressively bad.
1 in 5. All one made it.
Two of them take a big chunk of thunder damage.
The other 2 still take half, they just don't get pushed away.
They can push 15 feet, right?
10 feet. And on a successful save, they take half damage and don't get moved.
Yeah, they get pushed away a bit.
Cool. Spell, let me take off the spell points for that. I'm going to quicken I'm going to quicken an arcing blade on this one that's right next to me. So here's the attack roll.
Alright. That's a hit.
Yay! Sorry, I really should put a macro together for this. Arcing blade. Takes 4 lightning, and then the 11 plus 4 is gonna leap over to that guy. Actually, I'll have it leap over to the one between Thack and Cole. And then I will use my curse to bump an additional 4 lightning on the one I hit. And that'll be my turn.
So yeah, it's a ton of damage on all these things.
So that one takes 12, and then that one should take 15, and that's my...
Right, totally forgot the +4 on that. Alright, yeah, they all look pretty heavily damaged. These things also look fairly resilient and resistant. They're tiny little creatures with these like long wings. They have kind of purplish skin and long spines kind of running down their back and the kind of back of their neck. And they all seem to be wielding what appear to be tiny sharpened forks. like silverware forks.
Huh. I don't like that.
That brings us to tough.
Attack one from right here.
Back demons. Devils, demons.
Devils. 15 just hits. That is enough.
And he's gonna jump on it.
Wish.
Go.
Crunches.
Ugh.
Yeah. Can I? Do you have to use your action to?
It's a
Your
bonus action. You can overrun or you can tumble.
Okay.
The only difference is overrun uses your athletics and tumble uses acrobatics.
'Kay.
Contested by same.
Try and roll over. Yeah.
Oof.
Your acrobatics is better than your athletic.
Yeah, these things have no chance of stopping you.
All right. That's a tough start.
Perfect. That brings us to Cole.
Alright. Declaring a flurry.
Ooh.
It
Oh.
begins. That's against the guy I'm adjacent to.
Oh, actually, he's still up, just barely though.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Not anymore.
Alright, 15 to movement. It's on this fella here.
Big old hit.
And one more.
Another solid hit. This thing looks pretty beaten up now.
Flourish and bow. That's my turn.
Awesome. Thackeray.
Right, so Thack, thinking about this real quick, looks around like, oh, yep, I knew it. The devils were coming for me ever since Monday. Let's
What happened?
down
Monday?
over here. So he goes over here. Let's see. Can I have a 15-foot cone? That is about right. Can I move to hit
Yeah, that would hit those three.
those three? I think the one's a little further. I think I can move here. No, here? To hit all three? Cone starts here. Oh, wait. Hold on.
Yeah, that would
Yeah, I
hit
think
all
if I
three of
stand... Yeah, if I stand here, it'll hit all three. Because it starts here.
those. Yeah, cones in 5e are super wide. Like the distance
Yeah,
from
okay.
the line is 15 feet at each end.
That's fair. Okay. So, yeah. And Thack, as he's walking over on top of this crunched one, he munches on some just these mint leaves. And then he blows through a ring he makes through his fingers. And this is a dragon's breath, but at 4th level. Or cold damage. 16 on those three. One makes it
One just
For-
makes it.
for half.
That's cold damage, you said?
Cold damage.
Right. Unfortunately, they seem to be resistant.
Oh no. That's bad.
It still does hurt them. They do get a little chilly, and the ice starts to kind of creep up across their bodies, but it does not seem to do as much as you would have expected.
Yep, they're coming for Monday.
Anything else?
No, that's it. I stand my ground for now. Unless
you get a-
someone needs me to go anywhere, I think I can. I'll stay here. It's fine. I'm not if anyone's way.
Can we get a fan theory page on the wiki going for like what the hell happened on Monday?
I think it's already been confirmed.
Alright, Mirror.
Cricket stole Thak's innocence.
Again.
It didn't involve cricket.
Alright, Simmons roll moon damage.
Okay.
Mirror takes 10 points of damage.
Mirror reflect.
You would think. And that brings to Iskar.
I ordered you to run! Thag, back me up here.
It's a mirror. It ain't who you said.
That's a trick!
It was dispelled.
To try to help cover my friend's escape, I'm gonna shoot some pot shots off at the imps.
Alright. Which ones are you shooting at?
Let's go with the ones nearest my friends so they can escape without having to take AOs. One on each.
You're able to finish off both of those.
This way, our escape is clear!
Alright, Simmons.
Do you think I should stop damaging the mirror guys or no?
Keep doing it, I guess, just in case.
Don't hurt the mirror.
I gave you an order!
Not the mirror.
I guess I shouldn't break it, so I'll move my moonbeam to here.
Yeah.
Alright, which one's this on?
Down.
That's enough to do it.
Okay, cool.
Alright, this imp is going to try and make a con save against your move. That does not do it.
No.
Ten points of radiant damage.
Yup.
Does not seem to like that. Alright, so this is going to be a 2 bite and forks on cricket with advantage.
Oh, thank God.
24.
24 shield. Oh, I'm sorry, 24 hits. For 8.
Right. Then a crit and a 24 for 8 and 4. And then they fly away with flyby. Then gonna do another bite and fork, pair of bite and forks on Simmons. 21 for 7.
21 for 7.
And a crit for 13.
Ow.
Then there's gonna be 3 bites and forks on Tough. God damn these things. There's gonna be 10 on Tough from the first one. Miss. And 18.
Oh, yep.
So total, so 6 for the 18, and then 10 from the crit. Then one of these things is gonna whip some tail spines towards Yuthak.
Oh boy.
For 13 and a 26. Or,
Thir-
sorry, it doesn't have advantage on that, so 13
Oh,
and
okay.
11.
13 and 11 both miss.
Perfect. Then this one is going to whip some tail spines at Daru. For 19 and 22.
The 22 hits.
So 22 for 8 points of piercing damage and then 9 points of fire damage.
Ooh. I think I resist fire. Let me check real quick. Yep. So you said it was 8 piercing and 9 fire? Or...
Yep.
Okay. So 8 and 4?
Yeah, so 12 total.
Cool.
Then this one is going to fire. 2 of these are going to fire tail spines towards Cole.
How dare.
Alright, 10 and 24 to hit.
The 24 will hit, so I am going to do a thing.
Catch it. Oh god.
Its total damage was 13, so you do manage to catch this thing.
I am not going to fling it back, though. I need my key.
Alright.
Yeah.
Catch this burning hot spine and you chuck it to the ground, and this little imp gets very, a little bit intimidated.
I'm going to give him the
He's-
finger.
He's gonna fly. He goes and flies down into his lava pit again. While he does that, this other one is gonna fling a spine at you as well.
Aw.
For 22 and 25.
Oh god.
Both are going to hit.
Alright, so that's 14 piercing and 12 fire.
Ow. Hello, friends. Ow.
Then these two are going to fly over here and they pick up the shard of the mirror.
I do cry. Medical
Which ones are flying over there?
Uh,
Oh, those ones. Gotcha.
and they're gonna start flying over here. I believe that is all of them. Though. They are going to spread out and fly away. They don't provoke because they have flyby and they're bastards.
Those bastards.
So that's them. That brings us to Cricket.
Alright, boy, I don't have a lot of good AoE options, but I do have this. I'm gonna get dangerously close to the edge right here. Just long enough to pull out, Crescendo. And make a big explosion that catches the 4 of them. Or, sorry, 5 of them.
Oh shit.
I don't get that sneak attack. Down at the bottom. It's just 14 all of them. Three saves, 2 fails.
Reset.
And then I will step back, probably provoking, to here.
The mirror is moving on its own?
2 of these imps have picked it up and are moving it.
Oh no. Gotta pick it up or something, right?
What do you think you're doing? I ordered you to escape.
Iskar, look! And he
Don't
points
take
at the
order.
mirror. They're taking it away.
Forget the mirror. We don't need it.
We do. Otherwise, we shouldn't have gone there in the first place.
Let's see. Yeah, you know what? This guy'll take a stab at Cricket with this 4.
Miss.
That brings us to Daru.
Okay. We learned that they resist cold, right?
Yeah, they resist cold.
Those bastards.
Right? You
Um,
think because they're fire. And again, fire melts ice. That makes sense.
Yeah, they're immune to fire.
Oh, thank goodness we didn't use a fire breath.
Good thing I haven't tried Scorching Ray. Fuck it, let's see how they like lightning. May I have a 20-foot radius sphere, please?
20-foot radius?
Uh-huh.
What the fuck are you casting?
Storm sphere.
Fuck yes.
Okay,
The storm
And-
sorcerer.
20, 30, 40.
Can't move it. Yeah, that's exactly where I want to put it though. So yeah, 20-foot radius sphere. I'm just gonna cast it. Of course, I don't have any of the things ticked.
Take some things. I need to read it. It changes my turn a little.
There we go. Okay, so strength saves from everything in that sphere.
Single brave spined devil manages to save.
Right. Everybody else takes 7 bludgeoning damage at the start. I think it's just save or suck for that part. Description.
Looks like it.
Yeah.
A couple of these guys look real bad.
Okay. And then you said the mirror is being carried by both of these imps over here?
Yeah, like these guys are pretty small. They're only about maybe 2.5 feet tall.
Okay.
They have pretty big wings, so they're a little bit bulkier, but it takes both of them to carry this shard.
And the way that they're at right now, if the shard were to drop, would it look like it would fall into the magma, or is it safe-ish?
Hard to say.
Okay.
You think if this one died first, it probably would fall into the magma. If this one died first, it would probably be fine.
Okay. Then I'm going to use my bonus action to cause a lightning bolt to leap from the center of the storm sphere and strike that one right there. I'll roll like a cantrip for my magic spell attack. Gotta make sure it's a ranged one because it might be different. Here, we'll just do this. 22?
Yeah, that hits.
Cool. Takes 9 lightning damage. I'm a storm sorcerer! Why am I rolling so many ones?
You would get a lot of mileage out of elemental adept.
We'd also get a lot of mileage out of this. In fact, waves this like little thing that knocks me for rerolls once.
Okay, well it's gonna take 13 lightning damage because I'll throw my sorcerer curse on him.
Alright.
That'll be my turn.
A lot of these things look pretty bad. Are they trapped in the sphere now?
It is difficult terrain. They have disadvantage on perception while they're in it, I believe. But they can still move. Technically.
Okay.
It's just they take more damage if they end in the sphere too.
Alright. Tough.
Let's. Yeah. Try and attack this one.
Alright. $22 hits.
And yeah.
No, 15 just hits, and that is enough to finish that one off.
Sweet. And then
Drops into the lava and disappears.
let's see. This would be the best spot to go. Would I still be out of the sphere if I'm right here?
You could be just out of it. Your hair does start to like pull towards it from the static, but you are still out of the danger zone.
Tingly. And Tuff will strike his defensive. And that's his turn.
Perfect. Brings us to Cole.
All right. No flurry of the scope. Doo!
And that's a hit.
All right. Follow up with Dervish.
Oof. still standing, but looks pretty wounded now.
That's rough.
Manages to just dodge out of the way at the last minute.
All right, cool. Can I put back to the wall here, or is that is there space to go there?
You kind of press yourself up against the wall there.
Okay. Works for me. That's all I got.
Thackeray.
Okay. This is gonna be a little complicated. You say this one here. If this one goes away, the mirror will drop, but it won't fall into the lava.
You think there's a better chance that it won't drop
Okay.
because the that one would die and the other one would kind of like, assuming that it continued to hold on to it, it would swing towards the land.
Okay. Let's see how far away this thing here is. Ah, darn, it's not close enough. Oh, never mind. I can't do that, so I'm just gonna move here. Move. Let's see. Then there's 10 feet there. So first up, Zach's gonna use his movement to go over yonder. Is gonna use his action to dash. Actually, can he just? What's he? Yeah, if he stands here, he's not gonna fall into the fire, is he? If he misty steps over here, oh, it's 35. No, I can't even go there, so I'm gonna have to like dash, move 10 feet, maybe 15. Yeah, over here. He's going to misty step as a bonus action over yonder. And he's got like, how many more feet left?
15 feet.
Yeah, 15 feet. He's gonna go like, yeah, 10. No, he can't cross. Sorry, whoops. I'm crossing over the imp's line. The imp thingies, they're blocking ways, right? 10.
I mean they're small. You could.
Okay. Can I fit in their space? I don't know.
I mean, you could probably. You can occupy the same space as them. They're pretty tiny.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and give him like. I'm just gonna try and like stand their space, if that's a thing.
You can't really end there.
Oh, that's fair. I think I can end here at least.
Yeah, totally.
With 15 feet because it goes here and here and here. Oh, here actually. I have to go underneath him, I think. Here? And I'm gonna try and menace him. Just like, Gur and stuff.
Yeah.
You gotta mess with me if you wanna leave.
This one does take a swing at you, but misses as you kind of run past him.
Yeah. That's my entire turn.
Alright. You're next to them. They're very surprised that you got here so quickly. Mirror does mirror things. That brings to Iskar.
Why isn't anybody running? Let's pop this boy. Yoink.
Longsword. Not musket?
It's-
Oh, that guy.
Yeah, this guy right from me.
It's always dead.
that one's actually not hurt. It is now though. And it is also now almost dead.
Swing.
That'll do it.
Oh, yeah.
Nice work, Iskar. Get in here.
No!
You can do it.
I can't see!
Anything else?
No, that's it.
Alright. Boots does kind of tug on your boot a little bit.
Quit it.
Stop it. Get some help.
That
Stop.
brings to Simmons.
Stop being a baby.
Okay.
Your baby.
Moving my moonbeam on this guy. And then
Do you want to be on both of them or just the one?
let's put it like right here.
Like that?
Yep.
Perfect.
Okay. Can I still see this one even though it's in the storm sphere?
Yeah, you can still see through it. There's like, you can kind of see their silhouettes through this like crackling storm.
Okay, actually, 1, 2, 3. I can get over here and do this one instead.
Both those hit for a big chunk of damage. That one looks very wounded now.
And then
Alright, that brings us to these boys. They're... Well, first of all, let's get this guy out of the way. He takes more moonbeam damage.
there we go.
Damn, that's a huge chunk. This one looks really wounded, and he kind of almost drops the mirror for a second. And mirror, take that.
It's not Mirror's turn though.
You're right. Yeah, it was fine. These two are going to poke Simmons with their forks and fight at you.
Rude.
For
Ow.
23 and 19.
23 hits.
Alright, for 7 points of piercing damage. And then the other guy, 13 and 18 big misses. These guys are getting the fuck out of the storm sphere, because to hell with that.
Difficult to rank.
Oh, you're right.
I'm sure some of them could still make it out pretty easily,
Yeah,
but
that one's still fine. Yeah. 30. Alright, yeah, several of these guys come out of the storm sphere looking just charred and blackened from lightning. Bits of electricity come sparking off of their bodies, kind of running down their spines.
oh hello, have a good time.
They kind of screech in your direction, and several of them whip their tails forward, and several spines fling in your direction to
Oh boy.
Say 19 and 25
The 25 will hit.
for 7 piercing and 8 fire. And this one next to you is also going to fling spines, but he's disadvantaged because it's ranged. 11 and 12.
Both of those will miss. You said it was 7 and 8?
Yeah, 7
Eight
piercing
hits.
and 8 fire.
Okay, so that's 12. Right, 11. Math is
11
hard because I resist fire.
Jeez. This guy. Stormfear stays up, which is unfortunate. Easier to fly over, trying to get away from the moonbeam. One's gonna. Both of them have their hands full with the mirror, so they're gonna both fling tail spikes at you, Thak. First one is
Yeah.
regular, and then the second one will be just
Okay. First one is
14 and 25
oh 25 hits.
for 5 piercing and 8 fire.
Okay, 5 piercing, 8 fire.
Other one is disadvantage, which is 10, which misses, and 18.
I'm gonna have 18 will hit, but I'm a shielded.
Perfect. This other one is going to also fling some spikes at you, but they are also disadvantaged because he's out of range. For 12 and 23.
I think my AC is 17 plus 5 is 24. Can someone math for me,
22.
please? 22. Oh no. Yeah, that hits. The 23 hits.
So that hits for 12 damage.
Yeah. 10 reduced to 10 damage because of the arcane ward that got from shield. Thank
Perfect.
you for 2.
Then
Zach looking bad.
these two are going to bite at Cricket with advantage each.
Oh wait, let me make 2 con saves to see if I keep.
24 hits for 7. Or is that 13?
No, it's 20 and 20. It's a bite and fork.
Oh shit, you're right. Then I will shield those.
All right. Other one's gonna make another attempt at it.
Oh,
Double crit. For
at least that damage is okay-ish. So far.
for 18 total.
Okay.
And these two are going to take some bites at Simmons as well with advantage. For 15, which misses, and then a crit.
Wait, did they already attack me this turn?
Did I already do you? I might have.
I thought you did because I thought I got one that hit me, one that missed. Yeah, I was the first one up here.
Oh, right. Okay. Sorry, there's a lot of enemies. This is
No,
why
it's
I
okay,
don't
sir.
do all of these enemies. Alright, I think I just have this cluster left. This one's gonna bite at Cole. For 20, which I think misses. And then one's gonna bite at for a crit and 24. So for tough, that is for 16, no, 18 points of damage. Reduced to half for 9. And then this one's gonna fling some tail spines up at yeah, you're just in range. Let's fling them at Iskar.
No. I'm having issues right now. Oh, that
That's
is
why
dead.
they've got it. 12 and I think 12 misses, but 24 for 14.
Okay.
And that brings us to Cricket.
Okay. Looking around. Things are okay. I'm gonna start with an arcing blade on the one to my northwest, jumping to the one behind me. No sneak on this. 12?
12 misses.
Okay, I'm gonna have to wheel around. I will take an opportunity attack if he wants.
Should be a 20. Sorry.
Shit, that hits.
Does shield end at the end of your start of your turn or end of your turn?
It's at the start of my turn. I don't have it up anymore.
Oh.
If I was smart, I would throw it up right now, but I'm not.
Me too.
Stabs you with this tiny little fork in the back of your neck.
Alright, I wheel around to this backside to get myself positioned, and then I'm going to use my bonus action to cast Mass Healing Word. I will actually upcast that for efficiency. Oh boy, that's not as high as I would like. Okay, 9 health for me, Simmons, Cole, Thack, Tough, and Iskar. How's your health looking? It's cut off at the top.
I have only taken 14 damage.
Okay, then Daru.
Thank you.
Only 14 damage. That's a third of my hit points right now.
Was I also in that?
Yeah,
Can't
it's everyone
remember.
except for Iskar.
You
Okay,
need a
thank you.
priest.
Need an old priest and a young priest.
We got the room.
We need a young priest.
And
I'm not a
gain
priest, but-
exercise.
You know what? I'm going to be an idiot. I'm actually going to also trigger from this guy and get over here back to back with Simmons. We can't be flanked as easily. I guess this doesn't actually stop flanking, but that's fine. We're here. Alright, that's me.
I think after this arc, I might draft up some
Blood
Blood
Bowl.
Bowl rules.
Fuck yes.
Alright, skip all the teens, down to Daru.
Okay. It's a real shame that they resist cold, but I'm gonna try for some crowd control anyway. This is going to be an ice knife. I'm gonna cast it at third level. So I'm going to ice knife this one right here, so that hopefully the cold damage only splashes to the imps and doesn't hit Tough and Cole.
Perfect.
Hacha! Hacha! There it is.
15 just hits.
Woo!
Good roll.
So 1d10 piercing damage.
You should put the damage in.
I should, but I usually don't because there's 2 damage rolls. It's easier to do it this way, but also I'm lazy. I don't know. So he takes 4
Sure.
piercing. Then all 3 imps take 15 cold, which they probably only
damn.
take half of. Of course, there's a 4 or there's a 1 in there too, though. There's always got to be a fucking 1. Rassin,
Feed-
They do take half, but that is still a big chunk of damage to all.
Hooray! And then I'm going to curse this one that is right next to Cole, so it can only move, or its movement is slowed by 15 feet.
Perfect.
And then I'm going to use my bonus action to make another lightning bolt spring out toward this one holding the mirror.
Alright.
Assuming, hopefully, that killing it will hypothetically not drop the mirror right into the lava. If it still looks like it wouldn't fall right in.
That's there to catch it.
To be fair, it'll float on the lava, so
Does glass melt in lava?
not instantly.
Eh. Okay, anywho, here's the attack roll for that. 20.
20 hits.
I forgot how much lightning damage was. Hold on a sec.
Oh.
4d6.
46, yeah.
Stormsphere is so fucking good.
There was one combination of rolls that you could have rolled with that wouldn't have killed it.
Was it all ones?
Yep.
Hooray, it's dead!
It's dead, and the mirror drops out of this other imp's hand who can't carry it on its own. And it lands on the ground with a bit of a clatter.
Oh, Zach tries keep it from going over the edge.
Alright. For what it's worth, the Spine Devil is also trying to keep it from dropping all the way in there, too.
I look at the Spine Devil and look, I nod. We're working together.
Brief moment of cooperation between you two.
I feel a little dirty, but also a little hard.
Anything else, Mr. Sorcerer?
No, that's my turn. Thank you for asking, though.
You're welcome. That brings us to Tef.
Actually, one thing, if I can, is a free action. While keeping my concentration visibly on, like, you know, this stuff going on over here, I just want to have my lazy eye, like, turn to look at this guy. Can I roll an intimidation check on that?
Sure.
Sweet. He's probably just grossed out.
I hate that you have your eye back, because if you didn't, he would have just stuck his fork into your little hole. Whirled it around a little bit. But that brings us to Tef.
Alright, gonna slashy slash this guy. Recklessly.
Alright. Both of those hits, and that is just enough to finish this one. Phew. That's unfortunate damage.
Right. Tef will stay put, and I'll keep his tunnel fight around.
Perfect. The storm spheres continue to crackle and kind of like make your hair stand a little bit on end.
Feels nice right here.
It's like a weird tens machine. That brings us to Cole.
Alright. Well, bam.
That does it.
Alright. Let me skitter over here. Slap Daru on the ass as I move right.
Oh,
Hello.
hello.
We're gonna flurry.
Jesus. Yeah, this Spine Devil is so distracted by Daru's lazy eye that it doesn't see you coming as you wheel around and just bisect it.
Let's see. Where was I? Hold up. Dude. Well, gonna be 40, so I got 20 more. Where can I go? Who can I stab? Sorry, someone's playing with the dog.
This one and this one look very hurt.
Okay, well, let's fix that.
Well, it's not in pain anymore.
Dude.
That does it. dropping like flies now.
That's me, the fly swatter. Wait. That's all I got.
Brings us to Thackeray.
Isn't an action just take the mirror?
You'd have to make an athletics check, but this thing would have disadvantage to.
Sure. There's some athletic. Feel bad being bullied, this feller.
Yeah, you're able to pry the mirror away from him.
Like I pried away and I'm like, yoink. A misty step. Try and get myself over yonder with mirror. Does the mirror bite me or anything?
Nope.
Okay, you say that in a very strange way, so I don't know how to take that. It's doing something, maybe, and I'm just gonna use my movement, like get closer back to the party. I got the mirror. Where am I? 25, 30. I can get up to here, and that's my turn with the mirror.
Perfect. That brings us to the mirror, which fights you.
It actually bites. Oh no!
Brings us to Iskar.
I told you to forget about the mirror.
I'm sorry. We needed it for you.
Wait, what?
I'm also giving someone flank in here. Some juicy flank. If y'all want.
Can't be right. 5, 10, 20, 25. Yeah, something funny with the grid. Oh well. Swing. Oh, that's gonna be a miss.
Flanking to the hit and pack tactics.
Oh shit. 16 to hit, 13 damage.
13 damage. Yeah, it's still up, but not by much.
Oh,
Yeah, that'll do it.
It's really sad crit damage, though.
Yeah, true.
You didn't need it. It's fine.
Anything else?
Nope, that's it for me.
Alright, brings us Simmons.
Okay. This one here looks bad, right?
Yeah. Yeah, doesn't look bad anymore.
Okay. Hey, Cricket.
oh hi.
Another hit. Does not like that radiant damage.
Speaking of that, move my moonbeam.
Alright, going to the right one or the left one?
Which one looks worse? Probably this one, right?
Right one actually hasn't been hit.
Oh, well,
left
let's go left one.
Alright. Moving over. It's turns next, so you might as well roll damage.
Wow, 3.
Singe it with the moonbeam a little bit. Well, there's 4 left, thank God. So this one up here is going to fling some spines at Cricket. Or 15, 17.
Bonus.
This one, sandwiched between Cricket and Simmons, is going to try and fling some spines at Simmons. Actually, you know what? It's going to fly over here because it has flyby. It gives no shits. And then it's going to throw some spines at Simmons. For 24 or 15. And then the
Damn.
18 just plinks off your armor.
I don't like these things. They're very mean.
Right?
This one just getting the fuck out of there. And it's gonna fling some spines over at Cole.
Ooh.
Right, 10 and 16. Big misses. This one is not happy with Dak bullying it, so it's gonna come over here and fling some spines at
I'm real sorry.
25 and 12.
25 hits no matter what I do.
So 15.
Oh, God, the hit hurt so bad.
Yeah, those spines are actually a lot nastier than I was expecting. And that brings us to Cricket.
Alright, I need to do a test roll real quick because I forget the range of this. It's long enough. Oh, that's a waste of a good test roll, too. Okay, 10, 20 feet to get over to this guy. Here comes the real arcing blade on him. No sneak. Leaping to the guy over the lava. Oh, God, the first damage was so much better.
14 just misses.
Oh, no! Bonus action. I will reload. Yeah, I'll reload Crescendo just in case.
Sounds good.
That is it for me. Actually, I'll use the rest of my movement to wheel around and maybe get flanking.
Cool. That brings us to Daru.
Okay. I'm just gonna use my main action to try hit this guy right in front of me with shocking grasp.
Oh, good call.
If I can find it. There it is. Ooh.
Unfortunately, it's a miss.
Oh, you slippery little bastard. Okay, and then I'm going to use my bonus action to strike him with a lightning bolt from the Storm Sphere.
Great.
Or try to, anyway. 14 probably misses, though.
Team just misses.
Oh, you slippery bastard!
Anything
That's
else?
that's my turn.
Alright. Tough.
2 misses.
How you on this guy?
Oh, 12 misses. It's a wants to live. That'll do it. God, that D12 damage is real nasty. Yeah, that's plenty.
Cute. That's Stuff's turn.
Alright, Cole.
Alright. Going to Heather. See if I can shank this guy and whatever counts as kidneys. Woo. Alright, item
Got the
interaction. I'll pull out my gun and fire at this fella. Gun left hand, sword right hand. What have you?
It's a big hit. Kind of limps for a bit, but he's still up.
Alright. And that. From bonus action, that's me.
It's good. Thackeray.
Okay. I want to get away from this feller here. He's being real mean. You know what? I'm just gonna put this mirror under my arm a little, It's gonna like go down here. It's harder for him to hit me with tail spikes when it's close up. And I'm gonna just whack him.
All right.
Here you go, Lamania.
That's a hit. There's a little screech as you smack him on the head with this staff. The keys jingle as you do.
Come on, go back to hell. Hold this mirror close. Stay.
Excellent. Mirror does mirror things. Iskar.
I'm giving you advantage for shooting. Okay, Iskar, I'm giving you pack tactics over here.
Tactics.
Tactics. Woo!
Tactics.
Final fantasy.
Oh, that's a hit.
Is it down?
No, it's still up. Not anymore.
Hit it.
You should have died when you had the chance.
Dak.
My hero.
I'm gonna take cover behind Dak and Boots.
Fact puts his shield over Iskar. Double
Right.
shield.
Last one, Simmons.
Okay. Why are you over there? Now I have to.
I imagine he just runs up and yells at it for being annoying, and he kind of like sulks off. Oh
No, I still have this. I'm not good at it.
Ooh.
First bolt goes flying, goes through the storm and disappears. And the second one does hit though.
I moved my thing.
Does seem to be resistant.
Dumb.
Pull the moonbeam over.
Wow, we both did good.
It's still up. Single hit point.
If you would have been closer, it'd be better, but no.
As a
Just
turn.
go back into
Oh,
the storm if you know what's good for you.
I can fly, I'm a dumbass. Oh well.
I was wondering if that was your character or if you'd actually forgot. I wasn't gonna say anything.
Both.
This lone spine devil with a single hit point left comes over. It flings a couple of spines at you. 26 and 23.
God, it knocks me out.
Oh no, Salmon!
Excellent. It cackles gloriously in victory and then dives into the magma and disappears.
How far does it go in one turn?
It's got 40 feet of movement.
How deep are these holes, I guess?
They're not that deep. They're maybe like 20, 25.
Oh, someone help Simmons!
And for now, that's initiative.
Man, we got our butts kicked by a bunch of imps.
Alright, for the time being,
Speak for yourselves.
Cricket runs over and just tries to stabilize the old-fashioned way. I can if I need to, but I'm very low.
I'll hit him with just a cure wounds, like
Okay.
a base level, because I'm a bad cleric.
No, base level is like really efficient.
Second level is about as efficient. Oh, no, wait, yeah. First level is good.
Let me check how much mana I have. Yeah, we'll do a second level.
Yeah. Yeah, actually, that's right. Because with spell point system, as long as your wisdom is lower than 20, second level is more efficient.
I forget cure wounds. I always have it prepared, but I don't actually have it in my spell thing. It's a D8, right? D8 plus
Yeah,
modifier.
Per level, yeah.
So here's 2D8.
That's second level?
Oh, Daru.
A +4.
No, I'm casting it with as a cleric, aren't I?
Oh, what's
So
your
it's 4+2 for each one. Do you get 9 back total? I think. Or no, I think you just get the 2.
7? It's better than dying.
Yeah, I guess.
Thanks. I don't like these things.
It's okay.
7.
Sorry, I'm such a bad cleric.
You're a good
No,
cleric.
you're okay.
I'm a better sorcerer, though. Oh shit! I forgot. And then I'll dispel Storm Sphere before it destroys anything else.
So what's the deal with that mirror? Is that just another part of it?
No clue. I can start. Let's go somewhere safe, maybe, and I can start trying to identify.
Yeah, let's back
Where'd
up
the
a little
demon
bit.
go?
It was just an
You
illusion.
okay, Iskar?
It wasn't real. It wasn't the real one. It was just an illusion. I got rid of it.
Yeah.
That doesn't mean he's not here.
No, you're right. He could still be here, but that one was not real.
Yeah, we buff a little more than we could chew back there.
Yeah, we need to be careful. I'm real low. I don't know how
We
you
gotta
guys
find
are
a place
feeling.
to hole up. Pretty low, but I have some pastries left over.
I got 1, maybe 2 spells in me. Weak ones, not even the good ones.
Pretty tapped out. Did we even have like a time limit on when we need to do all this?
They didn't say, really. Just get the mirror, was all they said.
Yeah.
Um,
I think we're making good progress.
Yeah, we should maybe... I don't know if we should push forward. We could try pushing a little more. If there's too much, we gotta find a place to hole up.
I was gonna say I can probably be useful for 1 more fight, maybe 2.
Yeah. Here, and, Zach holds up like 4 brownies, basically saying 4 of you get to pick who gets healed. Whoever needs it the most.
I am taking 1,
Yeah, take 1.
maybe
And,
2.
Hello.
Here's the first one for, Cole. See if you need any more after
Zach.
it. Yes. 7
This
for
is
Cole.
not the time for special brownies.
I disagree. Now sounds like a great time for special brownies.
Yeah, how you looking a lot better, Cole.
I mean,
Yeah.
relatively.
Yeah, there's still 3 more, so like, you know.
Simmons.
If
looks
there's
real
another
low.
one left over,
Yeah.
I'll take
Well,
it.
Simmons definitely, Cricket
I
definitely
need a
needs it.
brownie.
I could
Yeah.
use it. Thank you.
Yeah. I could use a brownie too. Just 1 each here. So first
I
one,
also
Simmons.
need one, but can I just try a bite? It looks
Yeah,
very good.
Yeah, you can
Nibble in
take
the
a nibble.
corner. Yeah. Here's for Simmons. Cricket, May.
Thank you.
I think this puts me at half above, just slightly above half. But yeah, that's 2, 4, 6, 8, 8 MP.
Just as a reminder, in an emergency, we do have 1 potion that we can, I'm sorry, we have 2. It's not particularly efficient to just chug them for no reason, but, if we get in a
Yeah.
tough spot later on, we do have 2 we can rely on.
Okay. Okay. I'm going to identify this shard.
Yeah, we'll watch while you do that. Who knows, maybe it's just 2 shards. That'd be real nice.
What's an initiative? It scares me.
You kind of you identify it, and again, it's seems to be a piece of something larger. You can't really identify the purpose without the
Okay.
completed thing.
Do I get the sense putting both shards together? How many are still missing?
It's really hard to say. It would depend on how large this thing is, and
Like
I
a
mean,
jigsaw puzzle.
yeah, it's like having 2 pieces of a jigsaw puzzle. Like it's hard to say.
Could be 5, could be 10, could be only 3. Who knows? We better get away from these pits here, and maybe we should move.
You guys would be aware that resting here would be difficult just because of the heat.
We have to move forward, maybe.
Or back.
Back.
Just leave for a little bit and come back.
Start a watch order.
I tie up Cole.
Good
Oh.
call. Good call. You need any help
Oh,
with that?
right.
No, I've got him.
Is this the time for that?
I'm holding off until like he goes to bed. We're not gonna tie him up during his watch.
I mean,
no one is tying Cole up at all.
That's when he ran off last time, is on his watch. We just need to make sure whoever's on watch with him can outrun him.
Oh,
Which is...
can
probably
anybody
us.
outrun him?
I can.
for like 1 round.
No, I can sustain 40. He can outburst me until he runs out of chi, and then I win.
In like a minute.
Yeah. So he can run for a minute, and then I win. I've also got better con than him.
I don't know, man. Like, so what's your like max out? Because I'm like running 100, and then if I've got key, it's 150.
So I'm doing 80. I can tabaxi dash for short sprints.
Yeah, I don't think you can beat him, Cricket. He's
Is
doing
your-
100 per round.
Your base is 50?
Yeah.
Oh, fucking monks. Just kidding. I can do it as
Look
a giant
at him!
eagle, but only if that giant eagle doesn't have the shrimpiest arms in the entire world. Also, I can't afford to be a giant eagle again.
Yeah. So what do you think we should do? Head on back for a little bit, hole up.
Yeah, let's just get out where it's a little bit less hot and see if we can hole up somewhere. Maybe somewhere where we can keep eyes on that weird bug thing, but not be too close to it.
Mm,
Bear in mind, you guys traveled for about 2 hours through the mines.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, I think retreating out is a better plan than trying to find somewhere in here. Because, I mean, A, like Dre said, it's super hot. We're not really going to be able to rest here. B, there's a lot of spiders and imps and crawly things in here. And
That's a good point. Do you think your darkness is going to be okay with us showing back up without anything?
what if we throw the spider bodies into the lava? They'll cancel each other out.
Oh yeah. Science.
Spider bodies are 2 hours back.
Yeah, I was going to say, we might just have to, like, walk a couple, like, an hour or two until we get tired and then set up camp.
Bro, this is D&D. We have abstract time. Okay, I take 2 hours to walk back. I take 2 hours to come back with the corpses.
Well, that puts us at, like, 12 hours of walking today.
Perfect. We all get a free rest. See what I mean?
Christ.
I think trudging is resting. Is it?
Oh, I went alone. Wait, maybe that's not the best idea. I didn't actually do it. I'm explaining abstract time.
Yeah, but also the spiders will be damaging us the entire time we're carrying.
I was
this
going to say,
2
I don't think we
hours
can carry
of
those spiders.
1d6 cold.
Tie a rope to it and drag it 10 feet.
The rope would break because it freezes.
We're in a mine. We'll find a chain.
Let's find chains. Chains are useful.
There are several chambers that are hollowed out in the mines that you guys could set up like a camp in.
Okay. I don't know if it's a good idea since we did see some demons just go back. A watch order is a definite thing we should do, but yeah. Let's find some place to hole up.
One of you guys can give me a survival check to pick up
My
a
help.
safe cavern.
It's your go, Iskar. I'm gonna give you help. And the guidance. 1d4. 16.
All right, you guys find a decent chamber. It's a bit cramped for all of you, but you're able to kind of you at least have space to like lie down and
Yeah.
get comfortable, set up your sleeping bags and whatever.
Oh boy. So our normal watch order?
Yep, I assume so. Who's up? Oh,
Puts Cole and Daru on first watch.
Yeah.
Simmons and Dandy on second. Iskar and Cricket on third, and then Tuff and Stack on last.
Dandy's non-existing right now.
All right.
Is he dead?
He got poofed earlier.
Oh.
Simmons and Honey.
Oh boy.
I'll
Do
leave
you want-
Tritonus out with you at least. That's one more thing.
Yeah.
This conversation is going to be so stimulating. I am so excited, guys.
I can stay up
Do
with you
you-
if you want.
No.
Do you want my
it's
fireflies
fine.
too?
Oh yes, more things I can't talk back.
Yeah.
Perfect.
They make like a little heart shape in the air and start glowing.
Emojis, wonderful. I type a paragraph and I get back an emoji.
Winky face, chicken breast.
Guilty.
Real talk, Iskar, if I go on Simmons' watch, would you be okay on watch by yourself?
I'll be okay. I'm just bitching.
Okay, alright.
I'm not okay with this being here at all. What I'm worried about is because of the way you guys behaved back there and disobeyed my orders to run.
Who
makes
in
me
the
think
fuck
that-
made you captain?
Excuse me. It makes me think that you think you can beat that sorcerer, that demon.
This wasn't
No
the
one
sorcerer.
can. No one can.
Well, we said that about Voltaria too. Iskar, you gotta have a little faith in us.
When we're together, we can take on anything.
Personally, I can't believe the gall of you thinking that you could order me around like that.
I'm sorry, I had PTSD. I was flashing back to when I was commanding a troop. It's fine.
Yeah, and they started doing mean things. We're not your troop back then. We're different. We care about you and we want this to work out for you. But you have to trust us.
I mean, I thought you would, of all people, Thak, you would understand, right?
I did. But I'm not about to go down here, get hurt, and come back with... That's a little worse, I think. Because then we're stuck here and we don't get nothing out of it. Then the dragon might get angry and eat us. I'm scared too. Anything could go wrong. Demons, devils just left hell, attacked me, swarmed me because of what happened in my...
So whatever, okay, we're gonna talk about that later. But I'd like to point out that whatever happened Monday, Ether liked it more than those demons disliked it. Just throwing that out there.
Am I so loud?
I had you at 144 for some reason, and I don't know why.
Why does everyone have me at massive... I hear
That's
myself so loud from the roof, for example. I've been subtly lowering my volume just because it feels so loud.
Anyway, Iskar, we're in this together. I trust and respect your education and military stuff, but it was an illusion. I dispelled it. Sometimes you got to trust and respect the things I'm good at.
So when we find the real one, your first action is going to be to try to dispel it. I mean, that's not going to work. You won't get enough ground.
I mean, possibly. It depends. A lot of magic users enter combat with things already up. Mage armor, armor of Agathis, mirror images. An opening dispel is a smart tactic sometimes.
I have a question.
Yeah, what's up?
If our immediate plan when we see this person is to turn around and run away, why the fuck are we here in the first place?
That too, exactly.
See, I have an idea. I need to get a pillowcase and we put it over its head and then it can't use magic.
Real talk, blinding is a very strong way to cripple a magic user. There's a lot of magic that can only be used on people you can see. It's almost as strong as silencing them.
to my understanding, we're not necessarily here to kill anybody. We're just here for the mirror. We
That's
can get
true.
out.
That's what we got.
Right, but this person seems to be down here. You seem to have a very large fear of this person being down here. You know that they're down here. The mirror is down here too. It seems to be one and the same.
If I knew he was down here, I'd.
Well, we can turn around and leave. We got shit to do.
Listen, this is your quest.
That's actually not a bad idea.
It's
No.
Iskar, it's up to you, but I think we're here for a reason, and I think we can do this.
Iskar, you were there with me when, we went home to my place and turned out everyone was cursed by a demon, and you helped. I want to be here for you.
I mean, I can't protect you from a disintegration beam.
I can protect myself from a disintegration beam.
I hope so.
But like once.
That's
Comforting.
not comforting.
Well, to be fair, this guy probably can only do it once or twice. It's a very strong spell.
If I rest, I can do it twice.
If we rest and get some more knowledge about the way that magic works and improve as people, I can probably do it too. It's been a while since it's been a while since I've learned a new spell. It feels like I'm on the breakthrough of this one.
No, I feel you.
I've been playing with lead dust for weeks now.
But I don't feel like this might be it. Holding up in a little cavern.
But for real though, like if confronting this person is a concern at this time, we need to know now, and we need to leave. I am absolutely not going to go back down into that hole, fight a bunch of terrible little spiders and terrible little imp creatures, just for you to see some terrible horror, and then you turn around and run away.
Finally, someone agrees with me. Thank you, Cole. Let's get the fuck
Why
out of here.
It is more a question.
Down here.
If are we staying? Are we going? What do you want to do? Because now's the time to decide.
I
Like,
don't.
the only reason that we are here is because of you. Why would you drag us all the way up through these mountains and across some terrible kobold war just to get here and say, oh, no, never mind, we should go home?
I don't know, man.
Iskar, do you think maybe it's time to confront this? Listen, worst case scenario, you get to see Hamar, right?
That's weird.
No.
Why would you put it that
He's
way?
been reborn. He's somewhere else.
And you will too. I'm just saying, like, sooner or later we have to put a stop to this, and we're here now. I don't know for sure if this guy's even here. It seems like maybe they were
That's
just trying
what
to
I
mess with you.
That's what I think. And hopefully, it's whatever. I'm not comfortable calling it a heat. Whatever that thing is.
Sure.
If it's here, we shouldn't be here. I don't think it's here.
Do we, out of
Because
curiosity, anyone here have, ways to locate people or ask a deity if
He'll see you
they're
coming.
here?
Don't.
I can pray.
Information is useful here. If you can pray, if we can do something, that would be good. But Cole brings up a
Dear
very
God.
good point. If it is here, what do? Do we fight it? What if it ambushes us? I don't think we can outrun this thing.
Hey, lady, is fighting this person a bad idea?
Oh, thank God Simmons has it.
I don't know. I only faced it once, and in the blink of an eye, I lost half my squad. And if it happens again, I don't know.
Lady, is this car being a scaredy little bitch?
Like your questions are just.
Let me see here.
That might require a little rephrasing.
Possibly.
Okay, lady, I know you know the context because you watch all the time, I'm sure, because this is the best soap opera on TV. But so Iskar's
Yeah.
afraid we will fight this mage person if we're all gonna die. Is it going to go bad if we go fight them, or are we strong enough we can probably do it? Is that better?
I like that. That was good.
For what it's worth, knowing that there's some sort of terrible wizard or sorcerer or whatever in the cave that we are going to would have been great information to know before we started going into this cave.
Told
So
us.
I'm very glad that. Oh yeah, 2 days when we were away from the cave after a week's worth of caravan travel.
No, fair.
So, Simmons,
Uh-huh.
so you need some kind of a tool for augury. What is Simmons's tool?
Shit,
The
I had
flavor.
this.
Wasn't it your ocarina last time?
No,
Pez dispenser.
wasn't a Pez dispenser.
Squirts out a blue Pez for yes and a red Pez for no.
I thought I just had a bunch of gemstones because the Lyra clerics usually have a bunch of colorful gemstones on their person
Okay.
for like in jewelry and shit, but it's just gemstones because I was too lazy to get like jewelry made. It's not like, or was it gem laden rods? I remember I got something for this. I remember when we were in town, I'm like, I'm gonna buy a thing for this, and you're like, okay. So I think it
So-
was.
You get a general result of wheel, except one of your gem-laden sticks is pointing towards Cole and is whoa.
Ooh.
Duh.
Ooh.
Goes filing his fingernails.
It just means he's the most likely to die.
Huh.
I mean, real talk, I can't even survive. The super meta. I can't survive the bonus damage on a disintegrate.
Right? That's scary.
Like minimum damage will kill me.
You have evasion though, right?
No, I do not, because we haven't leveled in 4 months.
It's okay. Disintegrate is the saber suck.
Yeah, it's Saber Suck.
Saber.
It's a saber die.
Yeah.
Thank
actually.
you. Yeah.
No, you're,
Saber-
you're not wrong. It's Saber Die for almost everyone here.
It would die for me too.
Yeah, so evasion really wouldn't help.
With that
mean-
said,
Hmm.
what would help is having 2 counter spells and staying next to Simmons, and I'm like, we have tools for it.
I think Lady says we should wait a little bit or go find someone to fix cold and come back.
What if it's gotten the blessing of the darkness and it's right here beside us?
Yeah, spoiler
I still
alert,
have
that kills all of
invisibility.
us. Nobody here survives that.
Yeah.
That is an instant death with no chance for resurrection
Okay, yeah.
from one
I
saving
agree.
throw.
We better go.
But we just got. Well, okay. So what did you find, Simmons? What did she say?
Well, it seemed pretty good. All these mean, yes, that's good, that's fine, that's good, that's fine. But this one, it is not so great and is pointing directly at Cole.
Oh,
Like
jeez.
looks up all these filing his nails kind of thing. Like, oh, good, we'll just stay here and I'll die for the kobold who doesn't want to be here in the first place.
Maybe, I don't know. Should Cole hang back? That's really weird. Why would
Well,
it be bad for Cole?
you're not seeing this right now, but we are on the same page. I promise you.
I mean, I don't know. Maybe it's because he got that weird wound that won't stop bleeding. It's kind of gross.
Think he's got the sugars?
God.
No, I tried curing that earlier, remember? It didn't do anything.
I mean, that being said, if we're not really on like a time limit here, why don't we go back and lick our wounds a little bit and hang out?
Yeah, I thought that was what we're doing currently.
Yeah, like for a couple of days kind of thing is what I'm saying.
Honestly,
Gotcha.
if we can go back here, listen. You two said that it was a dragon, right? Darkness.
The darkness, yeah, for sure.
We've collected 2 pieces of this mirror. I feel like that's very strong progress. Why don't we go back and say, hey, we've made good progress, but we need to lick our wounds. Can we have a week? And also, do you have a cleric?
That seems totally reasonable.
You guys down for that?
I don't know. He's real judgy.
I'm good at judgy.
Noxus anti-demon ball would be great here.
Would be pretty nice.
Iskar definitely feels that the darkness is very judgy.
Okay. Nox, I need you to shove your balls through the bag, please.
Well, that's
We can
dangerous
rest.
phrasing.
I think we
know.
should rest. We don't have to ask the darkness for help.
Okay, so maybe we can report back and say do you think it'd be wise to at least ask him permission to take a few days outside to rest up?
No. I think we should just do it.
So literally just sneak out of here and go rest?
It's like, hey, we're gonna go hang out a little bit. Maybe if you wanted this done properly or faster, you should help us. Fuck you, Jack. Maybe not in that many words.
Maybe let me do the talking to the dragons.
We've got food and water, and we can fortify a position here.
Well,
Can we get
I mean-
lantern oil, please?
and also
But,
we're worried
well,
about
real-
Cole.
Real talk, pulling, here's some stuff that we got. We need to rest because we're wounded and tired and out of magic juice. And if the darkness, formerly known as the darkness under the mountain, gets pissy about that, they're not reasonable enough to really be worth being here, in Cole's opinion.
Yeah.
Like, there's a good chance that they're going to try to fuck us at the end of that if they get shitty about that.
Also, importantly, holding up here for 4 days is a great plan for 7 or 6 of us. One of us dies if we do that. Like, Cole needs attention, or at least we have to see what's going on with whatever this arm is.
They have a temple in the kobold thing, right? They've got to. We've seen it.
The lizard folk at least seem to be. They were using holy symbols, weren't they?
Not exactly. A couple of them had focuses that had some.
Okay.
I can't call it shots
It's
on this
less
one.
of a.
I have trauma madness.
No,
right now.
I understand, and we'll work through that.
It's a bit of a blend between a holy symbol and a arcane focus because
Gotcha.
a lot of these are warlocks.
Probably warlocks, yeah, exactly. Okay, that makes sense.
Patron relationship.
Well, here's where I'm at. So if we wanted to, right now, do we have the energy to even get out of this cave all tonight, or would we have to, do we have to rest somewhere in here to begin
Yeah,
with?
it's like a 2-hour thing. We've been down here, 3 hours? And just turn around.
Well,
2
that,
hours.
that
or
was
something,
after a bunch of travel already, though, right?
Yeah.
Because we got here late in the afternoon.
Yeah, because you guys woke up, met up with the kobolds riding the scorpions, traveled down the mountains to the sandy area, went into the through the kobold city down to the darkness, and then started traveling through here. So it's been a day. Theoretically, you could push back through. Bear in mind, pushing back through the mines would also mean, navigating your way through the mines again,
Right.
and all that. So
All right, here's where I'm at. I think I liked the plan where we push as far back as we can comfortably go tonight, and then we hole up and we rest in the caves. We see where we're at tomorrow, and if we are still feeling like we need to rest up, then we back out. We give him the 2 pieces and say we're going to go back in as soon as we're, healed up, but we need a little more time to rest.
Okay.
Based on Simmons saying, it sounds like this monster is probably not actually down here. I think it was just an image to spook you off. But I think Lyra is giving us a warning that Cole is not in fighting shape to stay down here. Which, based on that arm, is probably right.
We need to get him in tip-top condition first.
So, at the very least, let's get out of here because it's way too hot to rest in here, and let's try to get back to the cooler parts of the cave, and we'll set up a camp for the night.
Oh, I thought we have already. That's what we've been doing.
Yeah, we're probably having this talk as we're walking back.
Yeah.
no, you guys found a place where you could hold
Oh,
up.
that's right, we did.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, then let's do it. Watch
Set up
order.
watch order and
I'm gonna
everything.
go take a nap. Bye.
Yeah, later, dude.
Okay. I'll
Bye.
keep you in my backpack for later.
Putting me in your backpack.
If you don't mind.
Okay.
Just put Simmons in your inventory for later.
He's tired. We'll fix. Oh no, I'm sorry, Simmons. Roll extra d6 before you go in. A d8? Was it cricket?
It's just a d6 still, unless we level up, which would be really nice. That is assuming we get the short rest.
Yeah. This is in advance because he has to leave.
Yama's doing it now, and then I'm going away.
I hope you have a good time. Stay in touch. Eat bread.
Alright, let's settle in and rest.
Keep in watch. Remember, there are them imps.
And the bugs back there, spiders.
Should we tie up Cole?
We should at least
No.
keep a close eye on them.
Yeah. His wounds are aggravated. I don't know if it'll make it worse if he can't move.
Yeah, if I was him, I wouldn't want to be tied up either.
Yeah, no, Cole's not going to let anybody tie him up. That being said, I'm getting crazy blinky bits. I'm going to take off my headset and not look at a monitor
Okay.
for a little bit.
Good luck.
Yeah,
But if
okay.
anyone needs me, just shoot me a message.
We'll do.
Sure thing. How about Big Spoon? Will that hold Cole down?
Drew's pretty good at that.
Usually works, yes.
Yeah, there you go. The room's Big Spoon.
Big B's Big Spoon.
Can I make that spell?
Sure.
Yes, please.
Zachary's Big Spoon.
All right. The evening goes by, for what you guys assume is the evening. It's a little hard to tell down in the caves, but you guys are able to get a rest. All of you are able to sleep for a bit, relax, and feel better, kind of recover. And yeah, anybody who needs to can roll some hit dice if you have any, and as wake up
Mana!
later feeling a little bit better. You guys all recover a little bit of mana.
This is excellent.
And we level up twice.
Yes. That's what we
see,
needed.
I promise.
Alright. Well, I've got like 2 big spells or maybe 3 or 4 little spells in me today. Hopefully that's enough to finish this mirror up. But hopefully we can actually get some resting done.
Oh, excellent. I'm nearly at full health.
What's that like?
I'm gonna put some alarms up just in case. One at the far side, one at the other. This gives me. That's what I usually do at least. Are you out of hit dice, Cricket?
I got 2 left, but it's more efficient to spend them like not all at once because of Song of Rest.
Yeah, that's fair. I rolled bad for Song of Rest.
Ooh, Song of Rest. Forgot about that. Pling. Guess how many hit points I have?
69?
Yeah.
Nice.
Nice. This Cole regain hit points. We'll add them.
It's
Oh no, that.
within killing range.
Yep, that kills. That kills me. That's 74 HP.
That kills everyone. So I know he just like took off because his head was hurting him. But does Cole look better in the morning? Does he look the same? How's he feeling?
He might roll some hit dice as well. I could shoot
Alright,
him a
I need
message.
to. He is looking about the same.
Okay. This wound, man.
I gotta go restart the API after.
Sure thing. What's an API?
I can shoot a link
I
to that
don't
if
know.
you don't have it. You should be able to just click that page and then click Restart API Sandbox and it'll get up and running. It just does that from time to time. I've noticed I have to do it every couple months.
Not authorized.
Well, yeah, it's got to be Drake that does it.
Oh. Why can't I have authority?
Because it would make you the DM of this game.
Is it because I get, like, power hungry?
Yes.
It's really hard to play Thack with, so it's like, give Thack something. It's like, it's okay. Can that pass by? I kind of imagine, like, doing a quest for the Rivertooth tribe, and the penultimate say, "Oh, to it." What's that? To hit, or something?
No damage.
It's got
Oh.
it's a little baby disintegrate.
Yeah, for kobolds. Yeah, I imagine like the Rivertooth tribe and Thack giving him like, you know, trials, and at the end of it he gets like the blood frenzy thing or blood fury. And he's like, blood fury sounds real violent. Do you have like maybe the blood patience? Maybe the courteousness and kindness.
You know, actually, to be fair, we were all like level 3. It might not have been disintegrated. It might have just been like an upcast kind of like ray of frost or something.
Right.
Like, to be
Yeah.
Yeah. And real talk, Cricket probably actually does spend some of the night on watch, like, trying to walk Iskar through it, and how it's just a spell, and it's very powerful magic. Obviously, it was enough to kill me once, but, like, you know, there are ways around it. There are ways to beat it. It's not invincible. I don't know if we're there yet, but we can do this eventually.
It's been like 12 years building it up as this demonic force, unstoppable creature in my brain.
Well, eventually we have to beat our monsters, right?
Maybe.
Have you been growing? Have you been getting stronger? Getting smarter?
No, I'm as big as kobolds get.
What? No, kobolds keep
And it's
growing.
perfectly fine.
I wasn't judging your size. I love your size. I don't know. I'm just saying. I know that this is scary as shit. Trust me. I get it that particular brand of magic triggers something in me too. It's not clean. It's not healthy. It's dirty magic. It's gross magic. But it can be beat, and if anyone here can beat it, I'm trying. I'm learning. It's the one spell that I wish I could undo, and I'm trying to figure out how. It is dirty magic, God. You shut up. It's gross.
That campaign where people can't be resurrected. Yeah, it's dirty magic.
It's real dirty magic. It's a very evil spell. Some people just want to talk to their loved ones.
A little judgy coming from like the magical prostitute.
Hey, there's nothing
Dirty
immoral about magic or prostitution. There is something immoral about, you know, super murder.
No, I agree that it's dirty, but like a different kind of dirty. Like this is, the disintegrating is awful, just plain awful. Prostitute magic's just dirty, and there's nothing wrong.
What are you talking about? Cricket is very clean. He prestos everything.
See, Daru gets it.
Literally everything.
I'm probably the cleanest
metaphor.
person
Yeah, but he
here.
thinks that means he doesn't have to bathe.
Yeah, I mean,
Bathe every
it does,
time I
right?
summon the bathtub.
Well,
That's not for cleaning purposes.
He's kind of right. It's
I
usually
mean, it's running water.
right. It's just relaxation. Like when I sometimes I just gotta drink, right?
Drink.
This is a weird topic. I'm just trying to say that we're in this together. We can do this.
Yeah.
We'll play it smart. We'll play it safe. Hopefully, this monster isn't down here for real at all. But if it is, we'll stick together. It sounds like Thack has already figured out how to stop spells, and I'm trying. I'm learning. I'm getting close. But if Thack keeps that
You can
available,
counterspell.
I cannot.
Oh, you can't? I can, yeah, but, like, I'm real bad at it still.
Yeah, I will be very, very good at it once I get it, but I don't get it until I get my magical secrets next level. I hope it's next level. I think it's next level.
I could get it, but I got
Yep.
illusory instead.
I would feel more comfortable if more people in the party had a shield.
I have a shield.
I do too.
A shield makes cricket worse, though.
I lied. I don't get it until the level after that. Oh no, I don't get it for like 3 more levels, guys. Shit.
What, cricket? Come on. Just,
Sorry, I'm not
you
a
can change
lore
one spell
bard.
for another.
No, counterspell is not a bard
Oh,
spell.
right, it's not a bard spell. Oh, Dispel Magicus. Oh my goodness.
Yeah,
If we do level up, I probably will pick it up though.
yeah. Like, side note, if you guys can take it, please take it.
Yeah, like I as a sorcerer, I obviously need counterspell, but I wanted to pick up lightning bolt and storm sphere first because I thought we would be fighting things that like are resistant to lightning.
Yeah, when we get to collectively level 12, I will have counterspell, and I will be very, very, very good at counterspell. But until then, if you guys can get it, that would be really great.
I mean, I have counterspell. I'm okay at it.
Yeah. Oh, you're great at it. I think I've seen you use it once or twice.
It's failed every single time I've used it.
Damn it. Well, you know.
Yeah, you've seen me use it. I just use it to give me a shield. Arcane War. It's all it's really done for.
Right. Fair enough.
I roll like an 8 or a 9
It's
or
a
12.
it's a gross spell though. I don't know what kind of sick mind comes up with that.
What, Disintegrate?
Yeah. The whole point of that spell, like, they don't get anything from disintegrating the body. It literally just means that you can't talk to your dead person when they're gone. They can't even bring them back as undead because the body's gone. Like, it's just extra destruction for no reason.
I've fought people, I've killed people before, but I've never just erased someone without
Right?
thinking about it.
Exactly. The thought of just snapping and they're gone. Nobody can talk to them. Nobody can say goodbye. Nobody even knows what happened to them. It's not good.
I mean, while I do agree with you, the morals and the principles of it are horribly, horribly in the black range. There are a few people that I would like to disintegrate myself if I had the chance.
Same.
You just went along talking about how morally bad it is.
I
Y'all gonna cast it?
If I'm gonna learn how to stop it, I have to learn how to do it first.
I'm just saying that there are some people who have already had the chance to come back, and maybe they don't deserve it.
Eye for an eye leaves a hole blind, but I don't know. I think we're already past the blindness,
Go back.
and not all eyes grow back. I think blindness was a long time ago.
There are ways to get past blindness.
Same as getting past deafness. It doesn't feel the same. I always kind of wondered. It's nice, though. It was nice being able to listen to music again.
Meanwhile, Tough over there, like, I bought you a horn of hearing. But never use it.
I used it and I loved it and I appreciated it.
These like
But that's the same.
It's
That's the same.
that
When,
horn.
when I listen through Titonis, it's kind of bony, and when I listen through the horn, it's kind of woody. It's good, but it's not the same.
Bony.
Yeah.
What?
It's like
How does some
it's like hearing everything in an echo in a cave, sort of. You know, creatures don't all hear like each other. Have you ever changed into something? I can't remember if you've used that kind of magic.
I've used my starflies to hear and see. It is pretty different.
Oh my
I
god,
gotta
I
say,
can't even
they-
imagine. You're hearing through like 40 different things at once. That must be insane.
It's something.
I'll never hear like me again. That's what I'm getting at.
Thack reaches over, just rubs the back of Cricket's ear.
Anyway, I should make sure Iskar's okay. We gotta figure out what we're doing today.
I'm gonna rest. Try and make a plan. Disintegration. That's beyond me. He opens his book. He goes through like his teacher's writings.
All just how to cast Disintegrate.
Why? You know, I'll never question why there were 12 pages dedicated to how many ways you could use Disintegrate. You could use it to make a hole in the wall when you're mining, and there's no instability. I'm like, sure, there might be. If you're looking for gold in the Dragon's Hoard and you're just tired of sifting through all the regular gold, but you want the magic, disintegrate it. Magic items stay behind. Who cares about regular gold? Only magic is useful in this world. You know what? Maybe Master's a little off.
Sounds like my kind of person, really.
There's a little note here on the scribbled in the dog-eared page. It's just I can't read that. What is that? Is that in Draconic?
Ooh, let me look. I already like the sound of this guy.
It literally just says, like, magic is bullshit. Disregard this. In Draconic.
Alright. You doing okay, Iskar?
This car's gonna be in under some blankets.
Cricket just kind of gets down low and he pushes himself under, face first. You know what cats do. It's pretty cozy under here.
It is.
I think we can wait an hour or two before we venture back out.
Okay.
It's gonna be alright, you know?
Well, I mean, you didn't have to start talking about how you how disintegrate makes it so you can never talk to your loved ones again or see them again. That was a bit harsh.
I know.
Not untrue, but
I think I dealt with all of that by being harshly blank to myself. And you know, maybe that's not right for everyone.
grief madness.
Grief madness.
Hey, Tough, wanna play some cards?
Sure. What kind of cards?
Go fish. and got a good poker face.
Yeah. Let's play a few rounds.
During their watch. Tough, you ever feel the back of Cricket's head?
Weird
I
question.
mean, the top of his head, maybe. Not, can't remember if I flipped
Like-
the back of his.
Behind his ear.
Maybe. Why do you ask?
I don't know. Maybe I should talk to him directly. There's like scars. I think maybe it's like some wild Andelin Pearsons, you know, from maybe he had gauges back then. His pa was like, "No, Cricket, you can't have no gauge, no son of mine." But I feel like they're a lot more. I don't know how his dad sound. I'm sorry. But I feel like they give him a lot more freedom than that. So, you know, did he have Pierce? Maybe. Or is-
Well, I think it would be best if you ask him about that.
You think it's a sore subject?
It's not for me to say.
That's true. That's fair, Mr. Guy. Go fish.
Sure, you don't have any fours.
I got. No. I don't know how to play Go Fish, Mr. Guy.
Why are you playing?
I just wanted an icebreaker to be completely fair. I don't know card games. Tell you what, teach me. If you got time. I know we just gotta keep an eye open. And like, you know, he's got the fireflies flying around. Just for advantage. For specifically it's just for Tough, because I know he can't see in the dark.
Thanks.
Yeah. So like, what's the first rule of Goldfish? And they just go at this for a while. So what's your favorite vegetable? Is it really corn?
Yes.
Yes.
Zach takes out his cookbook and makes a mark on it. You like spice?
I do.
Perhaps I could try
Vegetables
and
gotta
make
get
you
boring without some seasoning and some.
Really? Vegetables get boring.
Yeah, I need a little kick to them. I mean, they're fine by themselves.
Yeah.
but-
My aunt had this vegetarian jambalaya sort of thing going. It's weird because there's no meat in it, no crawdads, no beef, just vegetables, rice, spice.
That sounds great.
Are you allowed to eat stock?
I mean,
Do you
I'm
like
allowed
stock?
to eat anything I want.
Okay. I've never asked no vegetarian this question, but what's the choice for?
Well, I don't know. It's more of just restraint, if anything.
Is it because you eat meat you ain't never going to stop?
Yeah, it's just it won't really. I don't know. Like
Meat
livestock
Builds
is just a way-
muscle.
I know livestock is just a way of life, circle of life, and all of that. But like me not eating meat won't really put a dent in anything. But just eases my mind that I could choose not to if I wanted to.
Yeah, okay. So you could eat meat if you wanted to.
Yeah,
Would you ever?
I mean, if worse came to worse and there was no other
So it'd be your last choice. Forgive me if I'm prying. I just can't wrap my head around. Like, do you not like meat?
his eyes start left and right.
Tough. You have a dark side.
It's a metaphor for some gay shit that Thak's going through.
You caught me. It's a metaphor.
I mean, it tastes great. I
Choose not to, cause
real talk. I like steak.
do you like steak? Just covers his mouth. Okay, I can see a little bit of the
Steak. Like he's not even. It's like he's not even listening to you. He's just staring off. Steak with corn cob gravy.
Oh man, you're making me hungry, Tough. Tell you what, I'll refrain from making steak in front of you again, if that helps. I've made it a few times.
Snaps out of it. Oh no! It's no.
You know, one time
No,
I
by
was
all
sure
means,
I made.
The
I was
choice-
sure I made 10, and one went missing. And I was wondering what happened. Maybe I only.
I know full well what I'm missing by not eating meat. Like I don't. I'm not gonna have you guys not eat meat in front of me just because of that.
No, it's just not make it.
It's fine. I just avert my gaze.
So that's the big thing about this is you like steak. It's kind of weird, and that's why you don't eat meat.
Oh yeah. I know it's weird, but just trying it out. Hasn't been too bad.
Tough, you ain't even the
So
fourth
we have these
weirdest person here.
conversations.
I was gonna say Tough's hangups are so normal compared to everyone else.
Like just puts a hand on the shoulder. Tough, you ain't even the fourth, fifth weirdest person here. I understand very much the restraint. I've struggled until very recently with, maybe thinking Daru looked really kind of tasty.
Oh yeah.
It's okay. I know I am a snack.
It's true.
You're a real snack. He speaks in a lower voice. And I still feel real bad about it,
Yeah, we all deal with urges. It's just like just
Your steak is fine. I'm just saying. You want some Caesar salad? I'll make the Caesar salad. I'll make you some. fruit salad. I'll make you anything you want. Guy,
Oh yeah,
I'm
with some
glad,
strawberries. Yes, and berry.
of course. Any berry. Got any fours?
Fuck you. Throws his cards
Language!
in the lava. No, I'm joking.
It's okay, he just drew them on paper. He doesn't even have real cards. And seed.
All right. Eventually, I roll back out. We all good to go?
In fact, like, turns his neck sideways and then to the other side, it cracks real. Ready as he'll ever be.
So, where are we going? We going out to rest some more? Or we going in to get this thing?
Well, it might be good to explore a little.
Well, I mean, it's like multiple hours that way if we're going to do that. I think we talked about trying to see if we could back out and find some healing or at least some more rest for Cole, right?
Yeah, if we can find a way to cure Cole, I think that'll increase our chances of survival.
Yeah, at the very least, let's try it. Let's try talking, and if talking doesn't work, then, well, we're stuck here, and we'll make the best of it.
After all, well, we faced Valteria.
Yeah, look how well that turned out.
That was with only 7 of us.
And now there's 7 of us.
Alright, Nox disappeared. I miss Nox.
I do too. Alright. Let's
I'm
go.
trying to figure out, like, artificing by myself. It's slow. Real slow.
He's real ornery, but he's real smart.
Yeah, he made it seem so easy. And he's not ornery at all. He's just quiet.
Yeah, you're right.
Does he get ornery? Actually, I don't, Leo.
No, you're
I
right.
try not to get him angry.
I totally misunderstood what the word ornery meant and misused it. Now I know. I'm smarter as a
Oh,
person after having made a mistake.
That sounds like life in general.
I'm so proud of you.
Anyway, let's go talk to Darkness.
Okay,
where's-
is Scar okay?
Where's Nox? Is he taking messaging classes or something?
Messaging.
I think he's helping track down the guy whose name I have written down, who was a Tabaxi who ran off with a page from the book about darkness and some other stuff. The Grimoire of Something in Darkness.
Radiance and Decay.
Radiance and Decay, just like I said.
Oh yeah, we're looking for those while we're up here,
Yeah,
aren't we?
We're keeping an eye out for it. I don't
No,
think we're
you're
gonna.
not.
I don't think we're gonna like find any leads in here, but maybe.
Probably. Maybe we'll find one page. Their pages, right?
Because literally the place that you were supposed to look for leads, you guys just walked through and left.
Was it the front lines or was it Valenvin?
Sure was.
We'll go back
we'll
there
go
on
back.
our way back.
Yeah, we'll go back.
Go back on our
One
way.
thing at a time.
Yeah, I don't have my orphans yet.
Exactly. We gotta get this one little piece at a time. All right, let's go finish our trek back to where we came in and see if we can back out and if Darkness is there and how he feels about the 2 pieces that we found.
Alright. I'm gonna need Iskar to give me a survival check to navigate his way back through the mine.
You got my help. Don't worry. You don't need it.
You guys are able to start heading your way back. Does somebody give me a d6?
Oh man. I'll
do it.
try. I haven't
I'll do
done
it. I've only been rolling ones this whole session.
Let's see it.
Hang in there. Okay, do it. Ah!
Alright. Tough, give me a perception check.
Hang in there, Tub. 20.
20. This time you are able to. You do spot the glyph of warding before you guys step onto it, and you guys are able to navigate around it and continue forward. Iskar, give me another survival check.
Hey,
All right.
17.
Give me another d6.
I'll try.
I got it.
Oh, there we go. That's fine.
All right. And I need another perception check.
Perception.
That's from tough.
Another perception?
Yeah.
Yep.
Can really do from anybody, but excellent.
Too busy checking himself out in the mirror as he's walking.
The 2 shards.
All right. Cricket, give me a. Actually, this is an attack roll.
Perfect. Oh, I can't shield that.
Well, lucky you. This doesn't actually do damage.
Oh, thank God. Maybe. I don't know.
But-
That could be terrible.
Suddenly you hear the click of what sounds like a crossbow,
I don't hear anything.
but when the rest of you hear the click of a crossbow, and when you all expect to feel something, none of you feel anything, but a large net is slung over Cricket,
Oh.
and it kind of pulls you to the ground with these heavy weights, and the thing above you in the ceiling opens up, a little box.
Oh, no.
And
no.
it drops this thick tar across your body,
Oh,
which
no.
on impact begins to harden and solidify across your body.
Ah!
Well, it's okay.
God.
Zach sticks a straw in Cricket's nostril so he can breathe.
Do we know? Did we ever find out what day of the week it is?
Someone should rewatch our stuff.
Oh, it's
Oh, it's
working now.
Thursday.
There we go. Okay. No, all right. I'm just gonna start like frantically trying to presto myself.
It's Friday.
I'm gonna try to fire hose this stuff off of him.
Wait. Iskar rips a pillow open and throws feathers on him.
No, no!
That's
I've become
worse.
that which I hate.
You are now a bird.
No. Okay, but seriously, this is getting in my mouth. This is really gross.
With some fire hosing, you guys are able to wash off quite a bit of it, but Cricket, as you get up, you find it's very difficult to move. There's just this stuff has gotten like into your fur and it's just clumped up and hardened.
Maybe we
Yeah.
should keep it dry, and if it hardens enough, we can just chisel.
No, oh, that sounds terrible. Listen, this is working like one little globule at a time. I figure in like 7 hours I'll be clean again. Here, can somebody carry me?
Yeah, okay. Can I grab this net? This weighted net?
Sure.
We'll pack it up.
That's a great.
It's weighted. It's just a regular net, right? Basically.
It has weights on it, so it's heavier.
Okay.
And it has a higher DC to get out of.
Cool. Another thing
DC
I can do as a wizard: throw nets.
So it's DC 14 to get out of.
13, you say?
14.
Oh, 14. Okay, thank you. Weighted. It's basically the same way you use a regular net, right?
Yeah.
Alright, I start peeling myself free of everything and grumpily prestoing myself one tiny bit at a time as it starts to harden.
Alright.
I wish I knew Presto. I could help. But
Well, it's usually
Maybe this
really
is
great.
like candle wax on your clothes, where you stick it in the freezer and then it just kind of peels off. Cricket, hold still for a moment.
No, no, don't you do it. I'm already so cold down here.
I'm gonna spray Cricket down again.
Spray Cricket down, and then Iskar gets a little close. And
I know.
I freeze to death. Goodbye, guys.
Flax carrying him though, so
Alright, well, that's me for the next 3 hours. You guys have fun navigating this cave.
Cricket takes 70 cold damage.
Perfect.
here, let's start breaking away. I'll warm you up. Dragon's breath. Do you think maybe we could put you back in the magma room?
No, we should go talk to Darkness first. I'll be okay. I just gotta get all my stuff clean. Don't worry about it.
I see.
What happened?
He
Tubbs
looks-
looking at everyone through the mirror.
He looks absolutely miserable, like a dirty kid in the mud, in winter. Look at him, shivering nonstop, casting spells like regular cats do, I guess.
I don't know what you're talking about. I feel great, says wet, frozen, sticky, naked Cricket.
It's okay. We'll stick you in like a Galder's bath at some point. Walking back to darkness. On the bright side, we got a new net.
I can never get the net to work.
Alright,
That's
I
our
need
fun
one
in
more
theory.
survival check.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Oh.
We're hopelessly lost. It's over.
Don't panic.
Everybody panic.
Oh no. I don't recognize this place, Iskar.
This should be about where we find the lantern traps, right?
Everybody give me a D20.
A D20?
A D20. Oh,
Ooh, these are some low rolls.
okay then.
Oh, that's a crit.
So as you guys are traveling, you guys hit a couple of tunnels and start winding your way through. Checking the map, Iskari, you start to lead the group further down the tunnels, and there's this weird intersection where a couple of new tunnels have been burrowed, and you kind of lose your place, and eventually you find that you're kind of lost, and you've gone down a couple of tunnels that you don't recognize, and you can't pinpoint where you are on the map.
Well,
It's at this point that Cricket and Daru, you suddenly feel this shifting under the ground as two large mandibles, or two large pairs of mandibles, reach up and grab at both of your legs.
Oh no!
Oh boy.
I hate that.
they're cute.
The bugs are not supposed to eat me.
Daru, you take 28 points of slashing damage.
I'm gonna make him
Holy.
roll. I'm gonna make him roll that at disadvantage.
It's already at disadvantage. Advantage. So
Yeah. So it cancels out to crit anyways.
Oh, shit. 28 points of slashing, huh?
I never know how to
Yeah.
handle that as a DM. I feel like I'd flip a coin to see what die I kept.
Okay, ow.
I feel like
Yeah,
it's
that
the
looks
first
real
one.
painful.
Cricket, you take 11.
Woo! Oh, hey, the tar's gone. Oh, and so is some of my skin.
Is what appear to be two kind of like insectoid-like humanoids with large mandibles start burrowing out of the ground under you and start reaching towards both of your legs to pull you under.
Oh shit, fuck that. Absolutely not.
And that's going to be initiative.
Oh no!
This is
I don't know
Daru's
where-
nightmare.
Yeah, I don't know where I'm at on the map,
Right middle.
but
there
since
we
I
go,
took
there
that
we go.
damage, I'm going to use my reaction to Caprice on the fuck out of there.
Good call.
The Daru gets bit and then just splashes down onto the ground in a puddle and then just slithers over this way like 30 feet. Unfortunately, I still take all that damage.
Oh, man.
I just don't want to get pulled underground.
Yeah.
Further underground.
Yeah, fuck that.
This is already terrifying. Fucking Daru, come on, man. Why did I? What, guys? Next time we're talking like new characters for new campaign, just tell me to play a ranger again.
Play one full class. But that's hard.
I can multi-class. Like, I just needed to have some sort of martial proficiency to be happy.
Yeah, just do what I do and go 13 into one class and use the rest to play with.
Yeah, like
Totally a
Sal,
cleric.
that's what I did with Sal, and it actually worked out pretty fucking well.
Dude, 13-7 is a lot of fun.
Wait, just need.
Ouch!
Iskar?
I don't know why I'm asking. Because this one's just gonna go
There
first.
he is.
There it is.
Hey, going first. That's normal. This is the highest
Okay.
I've rolled initiative-wise, I think. Nah, maybe I've rolled a nat 20 before. I don't know. It's natural 18.
But yeah, Iskar, your first act, you recognize these things immediately as Umber Hulks.
Oh. I'm gonna mark this one. Hunter's mark.
Sounds good.
Then I'm gonna move behind it. Then I'm gonna shank it
Good call.
3 times. 1, 2, 3. Lowest is a 14.
14 misses, unfortunately. It's got this very heavily armored shell. You would actually be aware that not a lot, but some armor that kobolds make is made out of the chitin from these things.
Does
because-
a 19 hit?
Very good. The 19 does hit.
Takes 33 damage. Stretch.
Very big hit. This thing starts bleeding heavily as it's still clinging to Cricket, but looks very agitated. And that brings us to Tough.
I just have a quick question with Feral Instinct for Barbarian. Like, does that only work if I'm being attacked as a surprise, or like would I get a free round of action or something?
Ooh, that's a good point. Yeah, you would actually get a free hit first, so you can take 2 actions.
Sweet. Alright. Go here. It's gonna get angry. So this is gonna show up. And Chop's gonna try and hit this one. Disarming it, so it'll let go of Cricket.
Good call.
Recklessly. And then just bang away at it.
Alright, well, first 3 hit. Last one it finally managed to block, but that is not gonna last long with that.
And then defensive stand. And that's Tuff's turn.
It does manage to hold on to Cricket. For better or worse for it. That brings us to Thackeray.
Right. That's gonna go over here. He's gonna try and like free Cricket from it.
I'm extra sticky, just touch anywhere and pull.
Hey, I'm just worried about ripping your leg open, so
I can grow a new one.
when?
About 5 levels.
I don't know what that means. It could be anywhere from 2 months to 3 years.
No, it could be a very long time, but I don't need it.
Athletics, yeah?
Ooh,
Oh, it's not good.
Ooh,
He could beat that.
it's a good old Brazilian
he
wax.
tried.
He does not.
Yeah, these things have very strong mandibles, but Thackeray able to reach down and grab the sides of it and just pry these things open. And Cricket
Get off him.
able to
Yeah, pull the leg out and start
Yeah,
kicking it free.
Whew. And I'm gonna like circle around maybe. Oh, I can't. I'm gonna try and give Cricket some way to like. There, I'll go here.
Thank you.
And maybe some way to get. Oh, he just if he stands there anyway, Iskar's here, so he'll have advantage. This might help someone else at least.
Alright, that brings us to Cricket.
Alright. Yeah, I've got lots of opportunities for flanking here. I'm gonna get kind of out into the open, flank with Iskar. And then I will do an arcing blade on the one that had me and have it leap over to the other one by Tough. That's a crit!
How do you want to do this?
Okay, so I pull myself free. And I'm doing that thing like when cats accidentally step on something and their back leg just kind of shakes involuntarily. Hopping on one leg until I finally like get myself free and stable. And then I charge up, slam the sword in, and rip right, and then lightning flies over to the other one. Just right in the middle of the eyes.
Yeah, I plunge the sword in, and this thing immediately goes limp.
And then I'll
Over to
follow
the
the
other one.
lightning over to this one. Actually, I'll stand here to give some flanking opportunities. No bonus action, that's me.
Daru.
Oh, jeez. Oh, that one's dead. Cool. Let's try this thing. I'm gonna pull it. I probably have to get a little closer to do so. Yeah. Perfect. No, that's fine.
Just barely managed to resist.
Okay.
Alright.
That's fine. You stay over there. I'm okay with that.
Alright, I need
Back up in the hallway
everybody.
again.
Alright, how far are you backing up?
I still want to be able to like see everybody. So I'll stop right where I'm at right there.
All right, I need everybody to make charisma saving throws.
Ooh.
Oh boy.
Ooh.
Goodbye, guys.
Yeah.
I had a -2.
Oh jeez.
Rue, you're real charismatic, lad.
Should be. You would think so.
All right.
Oh yeah, is Simmons nearby?
No.
He can't help. He's in the backpack right now.
Yeah, Simmons and Cole are in the backpacks. They're currently in the inventory, so
You're not feeling well.
the this overall, however, you see these like twisted bug-like eyes that swirl and can catch several of you by surprise and seem almost entrancing. Thak, Tuff, and Daru, you are a little bit befuddled at the moment, and it's going to take the opportunity and retreat back into the hole that it made.
Opportunity attack.
They do learn.
Cricket can take one. Unfortunately, Tuff's reaction cannot take a reaction.
Tough, are you incapacitated, or did you make that?
Tuff did not make it.
Okay.
He rolled a 10.
Is he incapacitated by this?
Didn't
hear what the exact
he's not
effects were.
considered incapacitated, but he can't take reactions.
Okay, cool.
I don't use. Actually, when I'm tunnel fire, I don't use my reaction. Does that count?
Technically, yes. I can see why that's still a UA.
Sweet.
All right, you can take one reaction shot.
I'm confused. Rue! God damn it.
I guess this thing made its own coffin, so it's fine.
Oh.
All right, it tries to get away, and Tough, you just smack into this thing, leave a big tear down its shell. Cricket, you stick your dagger in and pry this crack open a bit further. Thing looks pretty bad. That brings us to Iskar, who is totally fine and can take their turn as well.
Yep. Up. Bonus action move mark from the dead one to the one that's still alive. Swish. Chow.
Excellent.
30 damage.
God, these things are not very durable when they're taking 30 damage per player turn.
Round.
This,
Upper turn unit.
yeah, this thing looks pretty bad. It's still up, but not by much.
Tough.
Tough. I need you to roll a d8.
I'm scared. Think you might hit a friend.
Oh God, I hope not.
Excellent.
Act as normal?
Cool. I need you to roll a d4. You 1 to 2. Awesome. You make 1 melee attack against Cricket.
Oh no, he's
Shit.
injured.
Uh-oh.
I don't have reactions, right?
Yeah, you don't have a reaction currently.
Uh,
I'm in danger!
Should be okay, maybe. He targets AC. No, that hits.
crap.
Sorry.
Oh, good one.
Baron.
Yeah, Tough. You start seeing double, and your vision kind of gets very like everything's a little bit out of focus, and you think the Ember Hulk's in one direction. You take a swing, and then you hear Cricket yelp.
Wrong bug.
Stop moving. Oh, Cricket. Sorry.
Right, Thak,
Make a
I
save
need you
at
to
the
roll a
end, right?
d8.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Do we get a repeated save against this befuddlement?
Uh,
D8, you think?
it just lasts the 1 turn.
Okay.
3.
All right. 3. 1 to 3, 4. You do nothing.
Just kind of stands there drooling.
A little bit.
That's such pretty eyes.
That brings us to Cricket.
Oh boy. Okay. Well, let's start by just trying to turn this thing off with the booming blade and prevent it from running. I can't like step here to flank with Iskar, right?
Not really.
Alright.
Wall's pretty tight there.
Alright, here we go. I don't need it.
Didn't need it. That is just barely over what you needed.
Sweet.
Good job, Bug.
Lightning and
Will do.
thunder!
Cleaves this thing's head from his body and drops.
Okay, that was a fun little diversion.
I do need Daru to roll a d8 though.
Sounds about
Drool-
right.
Drool for a couple minutes and then shake your head and kind of regain your composure, and suddenly everything's dead.
Oh, did I do that?
Not this time.
I imagine that when Daru shakes his head, his eyeball makes like a rattling sound, and then it does like the googly eye thing for a little bit, and it settles back into place.
Like a rattle.
Yeah.
Oh, you okay, Drew?
I'm fine.
You need a little pick me up?
I'm alright.
Cricket does though. Here.
Cricket, I'm so sorry.
I'm so sorry.
Here. Stab me.
No. Slaps at like fact Tuff's hands like, no, don't offer yourself to get stabbed. We can't afford to heal everyone nonstop.
How many
I'm
brownies?
running out of
You
snacks.
got brownie.
I'm out of brownies. I have chocolate chip cookies. We're running out
Oh,
of
can I
money.
have one, please?
Here, Drew.
Oh, thank you.
Here, Cricket.
Thank
You
you.
get 2 of
Oh.
these
Thank you.
How come he gets 2 cookies?
because he's dying.
Because I'm dying, Daru.
I'm dying too.
Dying boys get 2 cookies.
I'm
20.
dying faster than he is.
I already.
Okay,
Well, I guess we
20
both
for
did.
Cricket.
Thank you.
Here, this is for you, Drew. I'm sorry. The bitterness of this ruined the cookie.
Mm.
Everybody always rolls ones when it has anything to do with the room. This is my curse.
I just got this mana back. But I'm glad Cricket looks okay-ish now. Drew looks a little worse for wear. He needs.
Cookie was very good regardless.
I'm glad.
Maybe a little chewy.
Yeah, I kind of like it chewy.
Chewie's
Well,
the
maybe-
best.
I don't know why I said that, because like chewy cookies are the best, and then Daru would probably think that in character too.
Crunchy cookies
probably
are just a waste, right?
You're just a little confused, maybe.
I'm always confused. I'm tired that we've been underground so long.
We're gonna try and head upstairs. Maybe you feel. He puts an arm around Drew's shoulder, like, comforts him on this way. Come
God,
on, we'll be okay.
I heard the tiniest bit of Solange break through and got real excited.
He's there. He's when
He's
the
always
bad thing happens.
Yeah, when Daru gets
Solange's
cranky.
gonna burst out of his chest. I mean, Solange will burst out of Drew's chest like it was me all along. I
You have
was
any
so-
idea how cramped it is in that goddamn Dragonborn? I've been there for years.
Were you his digestive tract?
Don't ask questions.
Alright, let's get out of this terrible place.
Yeah.
Right. Iskar, give me another survival check. See if you can get your bearings.
Here,
I
have
do
him
like
guide
that we
us.
got to tar and feather cricket though. That was fun.
I don't think you need the guidance for that D4 anyway.
All right. With that, Iskar is able to navigate you guys back on track, and eventually, you guys are able to get back to the main cavern out of the mines. And
Don't tell anyone I got lost in a mine.
It's okay. They were monsters confusing people.
Yeah, that's what happened.
That probably happened, right? Wink. I'm real bad lying.
It helps if you don't actually say wink.
Right. He has written the word wink on this palm. What do we say to darkness when we get there?
Well, we always want to frame it as a success first. So we're going to tell him we found 2 pieces of the mirror.
We have located 3 pieces off these mirrors.
And nobody says the word
2.
but. We go out and we say, we found 2 pieces of the mirror, and after a short rest, we're going to go back in and get the last one.
Yeah, always over promise, under deliver.
Well, no.
Yeah.
No, don't do that, especially with the dragon.
Oh, we need to find something for Cole. He's not looking real good.
all right. So you guys heading up to the up and out?
Yep, up and back to the chamber where we talk to darkness.
All right. You head up, and you find your ways back to the doors that you were first entered, that lead back up into the chamber. As you head out, most of you find yourselves in pitch blackness, and you have to kind of follow along with Iskar.
I hold this guy's hand.
Yeah, Iskar, you can see still this
120
large
feet.
draconic form, kind of hunched over, kind of not asleep, but definitely in a relaxed state, as several kobolds are currently kind of massaging the backs and wings of this large form.
We're gonna shuffle in like we're about to give a presentation. We'll set the mirror up nice on a little stand. What pieces of it we currently have.
Cricket kind of clears his throat a little bit.
Can we set this up like a PowerPoint presentation? And I'll get my piano out and play like a triumphant song as we go along. I don't know. I don't know if that would work. This is a stupid idea. I'm sorry.
You should. You're really good at piano.
I don't think we have to say anything. Can we just leave this here? We'll just leave this here.
Well, the idea is we're trying to, rest for a couple days.
Okay. Okay. Think PowerPoint. 3 days ago, we came before you, and our spirits were high. Slide.
The dragon raises a hand to silence
no.
you. Kind of snaps a finger and mutters something, and the kobolds that are kind of tending to him all shuffle out of the chamber and close the door. And then he gestures for you to continue.
And we ventured into the cave in search of the magic mirror. Slide.
I slide the canvas off of one of the pieces.
Sweet. And so into the cave we went, into the darkness, and we fought many foul beasts such as spiders. Slide.
I make illusions that I can't see.
And umber hulks, even demons. And now we have several pieces of the mirror to present for you. And we will go back into the dungeon, cave, dangerous, for the rest of it very soon.
as soon as we're back to tip top.
Yes. Observe this chart. You see, over time, how many mirror pieces we have. It's a straight line going straight up.
So you were unable to get the mirror.
We're not finished yet.
We've gathered 2 pieces of it. We think we know the direction to the last couple. We just needed a moment to regroup. Lick our wounds, so to say.
Very well. Tend to your wounds. Keep those pieces with you.
Will do. That's the plan. The end.
Very well.
Oh, good job on the slides.
Thanks.
We loved the slides.
Are we gonna just go back into the cave and rest, or do we wanna like try to push to see if we can rest out there?
Boy, oh boy. Let's just try to shuffle in toward the kobold village from here and see what happens.
Sure, I'll follow Iskar's lead.
I think the
You
room would recover better outside. So
Guys start slinking back out the main door. The entire time, Iskar, you watch as these large eyes just kind of follow you slowly.
Mhm.
There's this like there's this expression of clear like judgment, but you can't tell one way or another if it's negative or positive.
Yeah, no. He's judging my soul. He'll see the truth.
The rest of us can see his eyes, right?
No.
just dark.
Okay, just darkness. Oh boy.
It's pitch black in here.
I honestly don't even know what this dragon looks like. I ain't ever seen it.
Right?
Yeah, only if there could be a rat in this room or a dragon and you wouldn't know the difference. The only people that know are Simmons and Iskar.
Alright. I'm trusting whoever's hand I'm holding, probably Simmons.
But yeah, you guys exit the door. There's a couple of kobolds just outside, kind of waiting. A couple of them have like wash basins and stuff. They're just kind of sitting there awkwardly, and then you guys hear a loud snapping of like 2 fingers, and the kobolds scurry in and shut the door behind you.
Okay, we did it. Alright, we're out. We can rest. We can
Take
see
us
the
to your
sky.
finest slave quarters.
We need a temple.
Yeah, do
We
you have
need
a-
a temple.
Do you have a healer by any chance?
Oh, the kobolds went inside.
Oh, there are no others. Oh, shit.
Yeah, you guys are
We'll have to
basically
cross the
outside
bridge.
of this like I don't know, temple-like area where there's just like a kind of a plateau, and then there's a bridge over a large ravine that goes to the main kind of I say village, but it's more like ruins that they've taken over and repurposed as a village.
Works
Okay.
for me.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
good.
Better than being in the weird caves, getting attacked by bugs and shit.
And we can see. Well, you can see.
And we can look for clues about this Tabaxi who's stolen a page and come north.
That would have been back in Van Elven.
No, I think that was back at the front lines. We'll ask on the way back. And by ask, I mean do investigative work.
Oh, guys, look, a healing pool of magic holy water. Look. Ah, lucky.
Well, on the bright side, it sounded like Cole was at least about the same today, which is better than the past couple of days.
Not
He
getting
didn't
worse.
try to run, did he?
Did not.
Like, if he's stable, I think we can at
Should
least...
have, but I'm being merciful.
Gotcha. If he's stable, we can at least try to, like, finish this and then get back, maybe?
But he looks terrible.
He does look real terrible. I don't know. I mean, so here's our only option, is we, like, we leave, and I think Darkness would be real pissed if we just like left.
Oh, we can't. We
Oh,
don't
yeah,
want a
that's
dragon
too
chasing
far.
us. But we do need to find someone religious with maybe, whatever it was, a greater restoration that they used to restore us from.
I could always try to send to Grandma, not my grandma, but Grandma Maple Oak Willow,
I'm a kobold.
Grandma Kobold Grandma.
I don't think there are any trees up in this mountain.
Ooh, are there?
It's got to be trees somewhere.
Right?
I imagine like a rocky plateau. That if we have to find a tree, it's gonna be hours away from this.
I'm sure a giant mushroom would work. We could just go to the farm.
Yeah, it can be.
Oh, that's true. A giant mushroom.
The bigger problem is, I can try to sweet talk her, but we're gonna owe her another favor. And granted, her favors have been kind of fun, but are we okay owing her another favor? I guess we're gonna owe someone a favor no matter what.
I'd rather owe her a favor.
All right. Well, since we're gonna be out here for a little bit, I can toss her a sending and try to sweet talk her and see if we can do her another favor.
Okay, do it. I believe in you. You got this.
All right.
Yeah, she kind of reminds me of my teacher, but with a different flavor.
It's okay. I spent a lot of time with druids. I know how to work. I know how to work them. Work them over. I know how to talk
I
druid,
don't think.
but not really.
don't-
It's a secret
I don't
language, and they
think-
won't teach me.
I don't think her personality is like druid.
Oh, you'd be
Or
surprised.
druids. Okay.
They're all kind of cranky and weird like this. Actually, it's very stereotypically druid.
Maybe we can avoid saying that we're going to work her over, though.
Sure. Yeah. No, I would
Like, just
never.
in the future, yeah.
Right. Okay. Of course. All right.
You
let
got
me-
this. Rub his crooked shoulders.
Let me plan this message real quick, because this is going to be a weird one. You guys talk some things to each other. Say words at each other.
How about those mirrors, huh?
Yeah,
Oh,
we
boy.
got 2. I feel like we're on the streak.
Yeah, we only went in for 1 mirror. brought
Here
out
we
twice
got.
as many mirrors.
I wonder how many we need.
I guess we would need a lot of mirrors for a dragon to be able to see himself.
Oh, is this a dragon-sized mirror?
I'm not sure.
If it's big enough to be a dragon's hand mirror, maybe like.
Can we,
If-
can we get a description of the mirror pieces?
The 2 shards. How big are they?
No luck.
I think we lost him.
Sorry. So what's everybody up to?
I'm planning my sending. They were asking about the mirror, like what the 2 shards look like.
They look like pieces of the weird Castlevania mirror.
Yeah, but how big are they?
And for those who haven't seen Castlevania yet,
I'm going to try and pull up some pictures.
like this very organically broken shards of reflective glass. Looked like they were broken in almost like a spiral pattern, but then they all come together to form this smooth surface.
No, they're very like geometric and
Shit, am I misremembering it? Now I gotta go look.
they move in a very like organic way, but
I could have sworn that they were like kind of splintered looking.
yeah, they're like splintered, but
Oh, you're right. They are kind of like clean cut. You're right.
Yeah.
Oh, it's so fucking pretty.
yeah, it's real cool. I'm gonna just draw a thing here.
This one's a little more organic.
For whatever reason,
mirror's
Roll20
organic?
hates tablets.
Oh, here we go. Here we go. This is a good one. I don't think these are spoilers, are they? I'm pretty sure they're not.
Season 4 is coming. I mean, it's a trailer. So.
Right, like we there's nothing here that isn't in the trailer.
Is this the size?
That one's a bit more jagged.
Yeah, the other one in the castle is a lot like cleaner bricks.
It's a lot smaller than I expected.
And probably bigger, yeah.
So-
Yeah.
So yeah, it's these like long kind of splintered shards, kind of like that kind of shape, but they're about
Javelin size?
about 1.5 to 2 feet long, maybe a little bit more.
All right.
So above average.
Eventually, when I think it is an appropriate time of day, I don't want to interrupt her dinner or wake her up or, you know, anything like that. But sometime around like 2 or 3 in the afternoon, I will send to Grandma Coke. And I will say,
Maple.
hello, we're far northwest and need to barter for a greater restoration. Somewhat urgent. Can we do anything for you or owe you a favor?
Absolutely not.
God damn it.
You owe me so many favors already, and I've done so much for you, and I haven't got shit.
Oh, that's just not true. I can't respond to her. We've done everything she's
And she
asked.
knows that.
Oh, okay. I'll go to the others. She's being a little cranky. I think we might be on our own
Cole's
up
being
here.
a little dead.
I know.
You certain we can't find anybody here?
How much gold do we have here, guys? Like collectively. What's our party loot looking like? 4 copper in party loot. Good.
I have 20 silver and 5 copper.
Got about 1,200 gold pieces. That's it.
I'm gonna send her one more sending, and I hate
I've
myself.
got 1,700 gold.
Oh shit! Are you willing to chip in?
Absolutely. To keep my man alive, yes.
How much are you willing to chip in?
Well, how much does she want?
Well, that's the thing. So Greater Restoration is normally 100 gold of diamond dust, and I can provide that. We're literally just trying to bribe her to get off her ass, come up here and heal her and come back, which is going to be 2 6-level spells. A spellcaster of her rank, if they were industrious, would probably charge somewhere in the ballpark of like 500 for that. She's lazy and a druid and has no real incentive to do it, so maybe more. But I'm also going to...
700 is my offer. This is
700?
what I chip in.
Okay, that's a very big offer, but I think it's wise to give a big offer up front because I don't have that much mana to do a lot of sendings back and forth.
Cricket, let me write the next sending to her. Okay, you need to start like this. Hi, Grandma. How you doing? We love you and miss you. Can't wait to see you next time. Hey, we got a big favor to ask. Oh no. Okay, something like that.
All right. I'm gonna.
How many words is that?
I'm gonna send one more time. Iskar says, "Hi, Grandma. He loves you and misses you. 700 gold, and I'll put on a private show whatever you want. Your wildest fantasies final offer.
You screwed it up. There's no way she'll go for it.
The show your wildest syndrome.
Hey man, she sent us out to get those magazines. I know what she's into.
She's only interested in the famous actors of yesteryear, back when plays were in black and white.
I can bring those
Cricket
back
can do that.
as if they were there today. That's literally my specialty, is imitating celebrities.
Can you imitate that?
Yeah. With his permission and consent.
Wait,
For
for
your
what?
absolute secrecy.
Nothing
I'm
you have to
not
worry about.
here, fellas.
Don't worry about it.
Only if he's comfortable with it. And I actually make an actual wink to Iskar.
Right, you get a response. It starts out with, "You're a weird fucking kid." Look, it's a generous offer, and under some circumstances I might take it if you were a little older, but I can't leave the island. You're gonna have to figure this out on your own.
Alright. I'll turn around to the group. It sounds like she's tied up in something or another. It was a no-go. No
Oh
bite.
no, is everyone okay?
She didn't sound like... I don't know. She didn't sound panicked, but I guess she wouldn't be. She just said she can't leave the island.
Right. Druids work in circles, though, right? Shouldn't there be a druid of her circle somewhere nearby?
Oh no, I guess she doesn't like circles because she don't know anyone
Yeah,
else.
she was real isolated. It kind of seemed like she was a loner. I know other druids, but they're all banned from entering the country. We don't necessarily need a druid. A cleric would work. Like, we can look around here. Maybe they have a temple somewhere. Let's go find some kobolds to talk
That
to.
was my original plan before you used three.
You're technically outside the country.
Are we?
Oh, if that's the case.
Yeah.
Drake, if you give
What?
me a legit excuse to summon my parents over here, I'm going to summon my parents over here.
Or just your grandma. That's fine.
Oh,
right?
that'd be cute, Grandma Sissa. That'd be real cute.
Yeah, you could be like, please don't tell my dads.
Oh, that grandma. It's like, I forgot that she was also your grandma.
You
I
have
listen to
two
this every time.
I have two fucking badass grandmas. My grandmas can beat up all of your grandmas.
But which grandma can beat up the other grandma?
Zarissa. I don't know.
Druid versus dragon?
I think Zarissa would still win it.
I hope they don't fight. I'm pretty sure they're like best girlfriends.
I hope so.
They're both kind of old. I think that's the only connection.
One thing they have in common is they're both a little old.
They're both a little old.
One
They both really love their
significantly more than the other.
grandchild. They love their grandchild more than their real children at this point.
Okay.
One of them literally.
Sorry, go ahead.
Well, what's the plan?
So, here's the deal. We're technically outside of Severia, which means if I wanted to, I could probably call in reinforcements from back home. And I know a druid who would probably come over here, and I would probably have to beg her to keep it quiet and not tell my parents. The issue is that I have no mana. I can cast a level 1 spell, and that's it. I would have to do it in the morning.
Right. So before we do that, maybe we can see if we can find something here first.
Sure. Yeah, any
for
solution
a
that
temp.
doesn't involve me spending more mana sounds great.
Yeah, you look tired. You look like you need to like maybe meditate, play some music.
Okay, I've got it. Send to Grammy again, and start by saying,
He
"Listen
can.
here, you old witch."
I can't. Like, this isn't me being like, oh, I need to be efficient. This is me saying I have no mana. I have like a tiny little drop, but it's not enough for that
Look,
spell.
and he opens Cricket's mouth and pulls out his tongue. It's
Ah.
not glowing. He's out of magic.
Do I normally have a glowing tongue?
All magic users have glowing tongues when they have magic.
What?
I'm kidding. I'm real bad.
I've never heard of anything like this.
On the roof of your mouth, there's a sigil that glows that shows how much mana you've got.
I think I would have
That's
heard of
really
this
that
before. What? No, don't mess with me, guys. I'm too tired for this. I'll believe it.
I'm gonna open my mouth and show him the sigil on the roof of my mouth.
I've never seen that before, and I've had looked.
You shut up right now.
Here, and the Thack takes out a sleeping bag and just whoop, from Cricket's foot to head, pulls it up, carries him over his back like a rucksack.
Oh my gosh, this is
There.
the best.
Let's just go find Temple. You can talk, I guess, but you can keep your eyes closed.
All right, let's go see if we can do this the old-fashioned way by exploring.
I don't speak Draconic,
Yeah.
so
It would probably be
Iskar-
best if Iskar talked, and when I get out of this knapsack, I can help.
I'm in Daru as well. But
Oh yeah, he's a dragon.
y'all have
Alright.
different dialects, though.
This one's not too hard to. I think I've got the hang of it.
Okay.
They pronounce their O's a little weird, and their U's are kind of long. But you know, I'm a professional.
It's Canadian.
Comedian, yeah.
Chameleon.
All right. So you guys start exploring. I guess Cricket, Daru, and Iskar, you guys can give me charisma checks just to ask around, see if you can figure out where things are. Just because you're a bit of an oddball group that not a lot of people are super into talking to.
You're tired, Cricket.
Yeah, if we don't roll well outside of that, and someone wants to throw inspiration on this, I can probably beat a nat 3. Maybe.
Here, take my inspiration.
We can see what Daru rolls first. He might be able to.
Yeah,
do
let's
it.
take Daru.
Rolling persuasion.
Yeah, just some sort of charisma check.
Oh boy.
I believe in you.
I'm proficient in this. This could go well.
That's still like a
Nice.
7.
Hey.
There we go.
Yeah. Have my
Alright.
guidance anyway.
I'll take it.
It's take a little bit of time, and eventually Daru is able to find an amiable kobold to talk. And they're able to point you in the direction of some of their healers. They do tell you that they're not super skilled, but you might be able to find somebody who is capable.
How do y'all
Uh,
say greater restoration, Draconic?
Eventually, you're able to get back to, or they kind of point you in the direction of this area of this. As you guys kind of explore, you're able to kind of suss out that this place used to be some kind of possibly like a tomb or something. But all of the walls have been like painted with various like kobold like murals of various things. And they've kind of repurposed some of the rooms. Some things have been expanded or changed. And they lead you to one kind of what you imagine was at one point some kind of like a tomb or something that's quite large. And it's been kind of curtained off in a couple of sections to make sort of a makeshift kind of infirmary. And there's some clerics there. One of them kind of approaches as you all enter. Got kind of a whitish gray scales with a bit of a kind of makeshift leather coat and a weird like choker that seems to be made out of like braided leather strips.
Ooh. Alright, this is all you,
Oh,
Drew.
Hello? How? Who the fuck are you?
We're the new kobolds. We just hatched.
You're...
I mean, joined.
I'm old. I'm not senile. That one's got fur. That one's got fur.
I also have scales.
That
Look.
one's in a backpack.
We have a little bit of fur.
What he means
Do
to
you
say
take-
is that we're on a task from darkness, and we were hoping to find healing here.
That's the truth.
The darkness, you say?
The darkness. Like with a capital D.
Formerly under the mountain.
Oh,
Gotta say the full name.
what can you do? Well, what do you need?
Well, he's got a very, very serious condition on his arm and shoulder, and we think it needs something on par with a greater restoration. We can provide the components. We have the diamond dust. We just need somebody who can do it.
Greater restoration. Heard of such magics before.
Oh,
Because someone in your order has it.
No, because I've studied it.
Oh, damn it.
Enough to cast it.
Obviously, what do you take me for?
Oh,
Hey.
thank goodness. Okay, good.
A very competent and attractive spellcaster.
I'll take 5 gold off of the charge just for the flattery.
Oh,
That's it.
it's not flattery. I calls them as I sees them, man.
Just kind of like waves a hand.
Is she blushing?
No, he
Okay.
doesn't give a shit. All
No,
right.
5 gold.
You said you had the components.
I do. Here you go. And I will hand over 100 gold diamond dust.
All right. It's gonna be another 200 gold pieces. With the 5 gold discount, that's 195 gold.
For 195 gold.
Do you take coal out of your inventory?
Yeah, I take Cole out of my backpack and set him on the ground in front of her, and then I give her the money.
All right. He takes the money and takes the diamond dust and takes Cole over to a stretcher and lays Cole down onto his stomach and begins sprinkling some diamond dust along his back, drawing a couple of arcane sigils with this like dark kind of bluish paint that kind of stands out against his kind of yellowish fur. It begins to chant for a bit. Calls over a couple other kobolds who also begin to assist. Several of them begin kind of like massaging Cole, and at first it seems like kind of pleasant, and then they start kind of bending and twisting Cole in very unpleasant ways. You hear a couple of bones pop as he continues to chant and incant this ritual.
Screams are how you know it's working.
Yeah.
A few moments later, there's a bright flash as all of the paint kind of glows for a minute. The diamond dust sparkles and scatters across Cole's body, kind of sinking into some of the wounds. And Cole's max hit points are restored. So he does not go back up to that as
Yeah,
his
he
max
needs some
is
more
still limited,
rest.
but, he is restored.
Thank goodness.
All right, I'm tapped.
You're a wonderful, wonderful person. Thank you so much.
So much. That's gonna stay a while.
Darkness's blessings will be upon you.
And also with you.
Thak, who can't speak Draconic, is gonna take some time to make a little bead bracelet with his like things he could take with him. He couldn't take like the big giant fabrics, but he has like beads and twine. He's gonna make her a bracelet. $13 ain't very good.
Guidance.
Oh, thank you. And 15. It's above average.
You're able to put together a fairly nice bracelet.
Just give it her. I say thank you and hope she gets it.
I'll translate if she doesn't get it right away.
How old are you?
That's what I want to ask.
It's not.
Is it cool for a kobold? I guess because the older they are, the better. Like
58.
the more.
Oh. Old enough to be my mom.
I'm also a man.
Dad.
Currently,
Okay.
that sounds a character because he
Cricket-
can understand this.
Cricket just retreats back into the sleeping bag. We got what we wanted.
Yeah, we did it.
We can burn this bridge now.
Right.
I don't want to burn a bridge with a nice lady.
Bridge thoroughly burnt. You guys leave the chapel, never to get another heal from here again.
Well, she's tapped.
Yeah, it's probably a good place to end it since we were down 2 people and you guys were cowards and didn't push forward.
I would have done it. But, you know.
I would.
I'm glad that we didn't, because it's nice having more mana and sorcery points for the, and our monk not crippled.
I feel somewhat emboldened and justified finally playing a spellcaster class and still wanting to always go and never rest.
Understand. You understand.
Like, I understand the pain, but I still just want to keep going. Like, let's have
Yeah.
some running on fumes fights. They're kind of fun.
Talk to your Dara about that. He'd be like, yes, you know! That's why I almost die all the time.
Right? It's so exciting.
It is! You learn so much! On the cusp of death.
The jaws of death. I learned it from you.
Don't-
That's why I'm doing
don't
all these
tell-
dangerous
Don't,
things.
don't, no! Factory, take your knife and just put it in my mouth. And push until it comes out the back of my head.
I'm not gonna do that, no.
Okay, fine.
It's an important life lesson. He's figuring things out there. It'll be alright.
Gonna die again? It's gonna be my fault.
Nope, it's gonna be
Again.
his fault
Again.
this time.
Suing is because of me! I'm gonna get drunk.
Oh my god, can we have family drinking?
We have. Can you imagine them playing Jackbox?
Who?
It's the family, including let's have the entire
I think that would get,
campaign one.
I think that would get too weird too fast. I don't know if I'm into that.
Jackbox? Like they're just drawing. This is a paper.
Fair.
Why weird? How did this guy get weird?
I don't know.
Would Rickon and Peckery make out?
There it is.
Do people
okay.
make out in Jackbox?
No.
What even is the point?
Oh my god.
Yeah, like $5 is a lot.
Now we need an excuse to summon Sissa over here. I want to talk to Grandma.
Send to her.
I need to find out
Can-
what she's doing in her secret Golden Girls club with Zarissa. And
Who's the third Golden Girl?
Oh, it's got to be
Grr.
Vitala.
Yeah, it's gotta be Vitala.
Yeah. Like, we were actually just discussing that in the live discussion thing. It was like, oh yeah, another one of the Golden Girls is definitely a Jaws.
Oh my god,
there it
yeah.
is.
She's the horniest of them. So
I don't know about that.
Yeah, that's a tough call. She's real horny, but she's also faithful.
Zarissa,
She's real horny specifically for a Jow.
We're all,
She wouldn't be like, I can't remember. Noel would never forgive me, but I always have trouble with the names of the Golden Girls.
Ooh.
Blanche.
Who's the real horny one? The real old horny one?
The short-haired one, the oldest.
Blanche.
Wasn't that Blanche?
I think it is.
No,
I think-
Blanche is like the proper one, I think.
Which one's Betty
That's
White?
right.
Oh, that's
Rosie?
which one's Dorothy?
I'm gonna look up the names.
Isn't Dorothy the mom?
I need to watch Golden
I
Girls.
feel
to
like
be
the
completely
horniness
honest.
rating.
I need to watch more of it.
Sophia, Rose, and Blanche are the main three.
I think it
Yeah,
goes
Dorothy is the mom.
Sissa, Zarissa, Vitala, right?
Yep, Blanche is the horny one.
Yeah, Blanche is the horny one.
Like Sissa's a talent. Zarissa is no longer shackled to anyone, and Vitala's got a hubby. I mean, Sissa does too,
Six
but,
kid.
you know.
We're posting it in live discussion. Just the main girls.
I haven't watched enough of the show to know anything about any of the other characters other than that Blanche was the real horny.
Same. We should. We're
Can we
all
do a
on
Golden
team.
Girls marathon?
Let's do a Golden
I'd
Girls
love
marathon.
On Netflix or anything?
Oh.
I don't think it's on Netflix. It's too horny for Netflix. I say, having just watched Castlevania.
Castlevania, yeah.
The fourth.
Yeah.
Beastars is also on Netflix, so like
Oh yeah.